Yeah, the viewer number thing is interesting. The viewer number thing is definitely interesting in terms of, what is and is not counted as a viewer. Because it will have implications, no doubt. As Walter Chambers causes barrage potatoes. Yeah, okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Let's play some ball pit. Boss rush profounds, huh? We go from boss rushing T8s to boss rushing profounds. You know what never ends? The boss rushing. The boss rushing never fucking ends. An absolute state of the world. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Ball rushing, boss rushing. Hell yeah. What's up, Shanks? You got a boss rushing Poe after that? I mean, essentially, yeah, I would just, like, be in the perpetual loop of boss rushing until my fucking eyes bleed. That's all good. I mean, I knew going into Torchlight that boss rushing was gonna be a thing about it, but it's just funny the extent of it, I should say. Those bits? Yeah, boss rushing in Poe, you at least get to see shit, so, you know, that's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. I still have 2 blueprints. There's Fast Plus. Oh wow, okay. You good at Torchlight? Oh shit. It's always good to be good at something. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. Okay. You see it? I did not see shit. I was busy doing nothing. Poe teaser? Oh yeah, true. There is a Poe teaser. There is a Poe teaser. No. Here we go. They're playing us going before we got logged into about an undetermined fate for 3K rolled it. Sort of. So what the fuck? Bought an undetermined fate for 3K, rolled it once, and holy shit, what the hell did you roll? Spectre improvements. Hit 3 medium slots on it? Huh. Oh, neat. Ah, okay. Fancy. Wow. Okay. Cool. To get itemized resurrection corpses of specters and stuff. Alright, awesome. That's a nice change for Spectre users. That's cool to see. I still have blueprints I haven't discovered here. Modern Guadalupe of life. Yeah, we are getting the modern Guadalupe of life finally. I did not check what this guy had as his unique thing. I should have checked that. Oh well. All we know is we start with a frozen ball. Alright, let's speed this up. Get more stats. Oh, frozen iron ball. Is that maybe combo? Double ball? have no idea what combos with what. How are there still 2 blueprints I haven't found in this stage? I wonder what I need to do to get those to appear. I do not know. Hitting from the back. I also don't have all the combo orbs yet. I kind of want those as well, so I do need to get more combo stuff there. That's better. When an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies that deals damage. Okay. Got it. So I've got like a buff with freeze. So fire has its own debuff. This has its own debuff. Sure, we'll see if Ghost combos with something. Wasn't Spy, we're doing well. Waiting for a build and running ulti forever. Just the never-ending ultimatum grind. Good times. Let's do lightning as the last one. Why not? Lightning, freeze. One of these has to combo with each other. Let's kill the first boss. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Got the first boss down last night. On fast, but not in the harder difficulties. He wants the number to go up. I mean, I did say that in some ways Torchlight plays like an idle game, incremental game. And in some regard, yeah, that's pretty much what you can do to Path of Exile as well. Action RPGs have sort of gotten closer and closer to not actually being played. I don't know, so it's like a 3-row slot machine. Now we're talking. Unhinged. No, that's being smart. Just play those slots. Okay. I mean, like I said, it's... I'm not surprised if, Okay. Wraith. Freeze on enemies it passes through for 0.8 seconds. Passes through. Oh, it's a pass-through ball completely. Okay. Ghost Wraith. I see. Okay. Okay, I'll get a second wind, why not? Just Control F every part of your build right away. See what's happened. Evo, lightning, plus the rock. Okay. Lightning rod. Plants a lightning rod on the enemy it hits, and these enemies are struck by lightning every 3 seconds, dealing damage up to nearby enemies. Okay. Gotcha. Means it's gonna be nuked. Yeah, that one would be pretty good if you had all pass through. Because it would just like pop 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 on everybody. Is this hungry? No. I just had dinner. Also, that does not actually look appetizing. Just a pound of fried stuff. That does not look appetizing at all. Game good? Oh, so far, yeah. I enjoyed the demo a lot. I'm getting into... That's Tonkatsu? Oh. Well, okay, I scrolled over it real quick and it looked fried. Still doesn't look appetizing. I don't want to eat that much of anything.
Impressive, Challenger.
XDD.
XDD indeed. Thanks so much for the 6 months, Diviner. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Try not to die here. But the one thing I will say so far about this game, and we'll see how that expands over the course of the time. But I will say that I feel like the builds so far haven't been very like transformative of each other. Like every run is very much the same. But that probably will evolve more as I get more stuff, more items, more things. Because right now, like, the lower side things have all kind of just been nothing. The top side balls are interesting, and making certain combinations and stuff has been good. But yeah, like, these things so far, the bottom side upgrades, I can't say I've seen them be anything, like, super interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming there's stuff that I haven't gotten yet. I'm assuming there's stuff I haven't gotten yet. Back to shopping. I just hit 120 billion on my setup. So I'm ramping. My amulet's done. Just gotta finish up a couple pieces. Gamma more? Hell yeah. But yeah, I definitely feel like right now I'm not really... I'm not really seeing much evolution in what I'm doing as a gameplay. Fair enough, Feta. Nothing wrong with that. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, at the moment, I am in the stage right now still where it's like very obvious that there's just fuck tons of meta progression and things like that in these, as these games always do, before you get to the meat. You get to play with the full sausage. So I'm the full sausage. So we'll see. As the game evolves more. Download the home games. No, I didn't get around to playing the demo for that one. Where's the point I gotta hit here? There? That is not the right point. Is it there? No, it's not there either. Yeah, it's kind of there. Okay. Yeah, I can just bank off the back wall and return them to me like this way. As they don't bounce in the way that they... normal setup would have them do. Okay, he's gonna have more than I mean, to be honest, I don't remember any music from Hades 1. Other than that it had pretty good music soundtrack stylings. So, I don't really have a comparison point between the two. I think Hades 2 music was there. It was decent. I like some of the thing, but I think I could probably say the same thing about Hades 1 if I remembered more of the music from it. Like, I feel like it was good background music, but it wasn't impactful in a way that would make me remember the music. It was there. I mean, no, it served its purpose. It was an action type of music that set the background stage, but it didn't stand out overly in a way that would have made me go like, oh yeah, that was like, you know, there was not a theme like there was in Hollow Knight 1 where it's like, oh shit, like I remember Grimm's song and I remember other pieces, same as Terraria. There wasn't that kind of like thematic music where a boss was defined by the music in a way. I took notice of any others. The siren songs. Yeah, the siren songs were pretty cool. I thought Nihilist turned the dubstep hit. Hell yeah. Legion. I love Nike's music. Nike's music is sick. I had the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. Okay. So there is banishing as well. Escape from Tartarus song. Yeah, I just don't remember any of the music from I just don't remember any. But I mean, it's not surprising to me, to be honest. Yeah, the things I remember are very limited. You didn't get her in 65 or 80 pulls? Fuck. That is... That is quite a lot of pulls to not get. And yes, I do have actual, like, memory issues, so... I'm not gonna say that that's surprising to me. DPL? But it is 200 pulls. Not to pray. I can get currency before the banner runs out. Good luck. Okay. There we go. Unlock that. Okay. That's now 2 rounds of no extra stuff. This is iconic. Let's see if I remember it. I might remember when I hear it. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, I know this song. And I could say, like, in that regard, I guess I do remember it. But, like... I honestly don't know if I could pick this out in terms of if this was from Bastion or if this was from Hades. I think is the thing for me. Yeah, it doesn't do much for me. Like, it's an alright song. I'm not saying it's a bad song. It's just like, yeah, I wouldn't say that it's like anything superbly memorable or has like a vibe that I would like. Yeah, I mean, it's a good song, but yeah. The music, the shop music. What the hell? Nah, nah. Where is it? This song. "2020 shop music was downgrade." Yep. Yeah, Bastion did. Bastion did had a very specific musical themality to it. This is the weirdest song though, I will say, for like, why does he have plus 25 coins on his head? Morning, Burbs. Fucking Nihilister's song is so weird. Like mega wubs. What game's that from? That's the battle theme from Nikkei. For one of the bosses. It's fucking wild. You do not expect it at all when it comes in. It's just so like intense for what it is. Monster Wild. Yes. Exactly what I'm thinking about. Yeah, so far, okay, so I'm gonna hold off on my judgment because I don't know if it's the full case yet, but I do feel like I do feel like I'm waiting to see something happen. Progression hell? No, like the balls are interesting. Gonna finish these, guess we go sleep. Yeah, they were blocking from the front. The balls are interesting. But the... I need better balls.
Impressive, challenger.
People arrive.
Brand, thanks so much for the 57 months. The balls are interesting. The second line modifiers are really dull. So I'm waiting to see... Like, these are really, like, boring. So I'm waiting to see what happens with those, if something interesting, like, once I start being able to ban some of those and, like, modify what I'm getting in a run and what I care about and stuff like that. If something interesting happens with those, or if they just kind of stay as a mediocre thing the whole time, because it's like decreased damage taken by 10% and 20% max HP, and like I don't know, they're just kind of, they're not the interesting things I would expect to see. Like there's some that are cool, like you know always go through a mob and stuff like that, and some of the things that deal with like spawning and on heal, and like some of them are interesting, but yeah, the spiky poison, what's this do? Virus. Applies 1 stack of disease to units it hits. Max 8. Disease lasts 6 seconds. Each stack of disease deals damage. Per second, disease units take food restoration, passing a stack to undiseased enemies nearby for each second. Okay. When hitting from the back. I mean, sure. Ninja Gaiden. I've heard people are having a pretty good time with that. The new Ninja Gaiden game. Story sucks. I mean, look, I'll be honest, if you're playing Ninja Gaiden for the story, you're in the wrong fucking game. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Like there's a dupe of an item that's like 20% chance to crit from the back, 20% chance to crit from the front, 20% chance to crit from the left, 20% chance to crit from the right, 20% chance to crit if you're in the same column as your enemy. It's like, mate, why are there so many duplicates of the same thing? And it is definitely like very obvious that that's sort of getting in the way of stuff right now. Oh. Like, there's cool combos like this, where it's like, okay, all my balls pass through and they do more damage when they're, you know, at the back of the field, and that's a thing I now have, which is cool. But I got passed through balls.
Impressive, Challenger.
Dan, thank you so much for the 53 months of exclamation marking. Hopefully it's been a good 53. This is like I don't remember rapid fire balls. It looks like it does behave a lot like a shmup, yes. To be fair. Not a bad thing. I don't mind a shmup. Evolution for that. Let's do it. Let's see the lightning rod, how that combos with... Does it put down multiple lightning rods? Yes, it does. Okay, so you can make the entire field just be lightning rods like this. News? Are you a minion player? We got Spectre updates. That's today's news announcement. But yeah, like I said, I'm not having fun. I'm definitely enjoying it, but I am interested in seeing if there's any evolution to what the system is currently doing, or if it's just gonna be like you just know which ones to what to ban in every run and you just kind of send it. If you could fuse the bottom things? Yeah, the fact that you're only able to fuse the top right now is definitely a thing where it's like, well, maybe that would actually help a lot. I don't know. Like I said, it might just be a thing where I need to get deeper in and see more of the systems. I am by no means judging the book by the cover yet. But I will say, like, 2 hours in that I am, it does in some regard feel a little odd. That's not doing it for you. No, I could see that. I can 100% understand someone looking at this going like, meh. That it's not. We'll see. True. I mean, I you know, 2 hours in, I have a general idea of what the game has given me in 2 hours. But the problem is always with games that have this much meta progression stuff, it's like, you know, what's locked behind the meta progression? How much does it actually do? Because there's always quite a plethora of shit that's locked behind that. 10 hours in. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll know by the end of today, 100%. Like, Put 7 arrows into this, see how far we get, what we do. I will 100% know by the end of today as to how I feel about the game. Like I said, it's fun right now. I'm not enjoying myself, but I can definitely see the weakness of the lower stuff at the moment, as that is not really doing much at the. Like I already pretty much know which ones I would essentially like want to run in a run. So, you know, incentives to mix it up, what are they? What am I gonna get? What's gonna prevent me or encourage me from mixing it up and stuff like that? Like, that's... I don't know yet. I don't know yet as to what... Yeah, there was that. And I did a little bit of that. You know, I won a couple times with the first character. Or all the beginner characters to see. So that definitely made it more that I was not progressing forward in that way, but... It's completely possible the meta progression does the exact opposite, and yeah, makes everything be, even easier to run exactly the optimal setup in every single thing. Because, like, gain AoE power for each completed the snowshores. Okay, so we got another one for meta progression for that. That was quick. That was very quick, yes. That was... I don't even know what spawned, to be honest. It just died. New upgrades unlocked. Items will have a chance to appear upon... Okay, so now we get new things. Every 7 turns spawns a golden bull with health. Golden bulls occur 10 gold per minute. They also move up the field, blocking and attacking enemies in the way. 10 health per minute. Shoot damage. Okay, so we got a bunch of effigies. Okay. Sure. I'm over meta progression. I mean, that is definitely the case. I cannot say with enough ideas in my mind that meta progression to me has become an absolute insufferable plague on gaming as a whole. How much taking meta progression to extremes? Yeah. No, like, 100%. Like, the newest generation of roguelikes and all the things, they really have just taken meta progression to this level where it's just like everything is fucking meta progression in some shape, form, capacity, everything. Like, you don't just beat a boss and get a cool unlock anymore. You fucking you gotta beat a boss like 60 times to get apples to build a better orchard, which is just... I don't understand why we have come to this as a state of the gaming industry. Yeah, the only progression is meta progression. It's really fucking weird. Like that in Loop Hero. I'm sure some games can do it well, yeah. Have meta progression. I mean... Isn't that what the Atlas passive tree is? It's literally meta progression for your Atlas because you spec into things that improve your ability to do things better. So that's quite literally what the Atlas passive tree is. Sanctum relics are meta progression, the Atlas tree is meta progression. Like, yeah. I'm not saying by any stretch of the imagination that it doesn't exist in ARPGs across the board. No. What I'm saying is, like, we are far removed from the days of just beat the boss to get the cool thing, and the cool thing is something you use, or equip, or you know, something like that, and you have to make, you know, choices on equipment, and that's the only way to scale your characters. Now we have, you know, progression trees and things for everything that exists within a game. Gear is, yes, but gear is something you get, it's something you equip, it's something you remove. It feels like an actual step in your character's development because you can see it progress versus a passive point you put on a tree that gives you a 5% chance to get more X. Right, like that's the difference in my book, is the flat percent of fucking here's 5% more loot. I hate that kind of stuff. My mom considered murder progression? Maybe. I haven't asked her. Right, exactly, Kaiser. I mean, the reality is nowadays we have meta progression for meta progression. Like, we have games where you have to collect 50 golden trinkets of stuff, and you can spec into making 5% more golden trinkets per run. It's like we have meta progression to speed up our meta progression. Like, if you have to put a stat in your game to speed up the grind of your meta progression, you need to go back to the drawing board and remove that. Percent meta progression sucks. Yes, 100%. It's like that's like, that to me is the one mega like downside. Make a game about meta progression. A game about meta progression is incremental games. Those are literally games about meta progression. But now we have like every game becoming some form of meta progression incremental game, and I think that's like really bad. And it sucks in Poe as well, yeah, 100%. Like, I just don't want meta progression. I'm so over meta progression. I just want to have gear and stats on a character that gets better, that allows me to take on harder challenges. Don't make it so I have some random building that I have to add more bricks to make it so that I can do 5% more damage. That I have to level up 10 times to be able to, like, actually do something. Okay. Some of your friends are really into it. I think if you're, like, in terms of longevity of a game, for maybe, like, if someone plays an hour a day, it makes it so you feel like you're always progressing, which is not inherently a bad thing for most people. It's just, I think it's become so abundant in the world of gaming as a whole now that it's just in too many things. Glacier releases a spike over time that deals enemies that touch them and freeze them for 2 seconds to ball, and its glacier spikes deal to nearby units. Okay. Go and use Isaac. I just do another Isaac run. I mean, yeah. Like, Isaac's meta progression never felt to me like meta progression. Like, it just felt different. True. If you're like, you know, going for the weirdest of the weird unlocks, there was stuff in there, but even then it felt like you were told by the game to go do something weird, do something different. It might have been tedious and it might have been annoying at times, but at least it was something, you know, to go do, rather than bring back 6 golden asses and it's not a stat up. Right, it didn't feel mandatory, and it wasn't like, here is stat, get more stat, right? Like, it was still like, go do this run without using this thing to get this thing to unlock, and you're like, oh shit, cool. It might have been annoying, it might have been hard to do that, but it was still interesting. Okay, bunch of bleed stock things. So, I don't know. Like I said, I am very much over already the abundance of meta progression we have in the ecosystem of gaming. Life off bosses. I mean, if it can, it's gonna rip through a boss. I wonder if it's current or deal 20% of current health. Right, so probably. It'll probably do. The beginning will go quick, but then you gotta finish off normally. Yeah, it'll be super effective for the first chunk. Right, you get something, you get a thing from it that will fundamentally, like, you can do something different with that thing. So, yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what has really caused the absolute influx of meta progression that we have nowadays in everything, but I really wish it went away. This is an Embarrass of Arms. I mean, maybe. That was definitely one that, like, really started making it in everything, having that same system. Extends playtime, people want number to go up. Yeah. It's an easy way of extending playtime and number to keep going. I think so. I think it is safe to say that I think before Vampire Survivors we had already like some showings of that, but I think that like Vampire Survivors definitely sped it up. You just let people in the scene. Accumulate. Finish your game. Maybe play everyone. Oh, 100%, yeah. But like, even in my my quilt idea, the reason I'm doing the stat distribution that way is I'm going to make the player like plateau at some point so that I fucking know myself at what point the player is at. And I'm not gonna you know, put any meta progression in my own game. Fuck that shit. I don't like. Okay, well, so there will be, I guess, even in my game, there will be like, there will be meta progression, because that's a weird word to use in that sense, because like, so let's say you fight the Axe Clan's mini boss. It's progression. Like, the way I'm gonna do it is like, if you fought the boss of the the mini boss of the Axe Clan, they'll drop a banner of the Axe Clan. If you place that banner in your town, you will be then in the forest able to spawn the second tier of mini boss for the Axe clan. I will know you are good enough to do that boss because you killed the prior boss already. So by you placing that banner, you get the ability to do that. And that's just progression in a sense. But it does mean that, like, the world around you is evolving, and it may give you, like, a stat boost to have the banner down or something like that. I'm not opposed to that. But it is one of those things where, like, I don't want it to be like you went out and found 10 axes and brought them to the blacksmith, and you then can, you know, place it down for 10% more damage. Like, that's just boring. How many microtransactions? None. Right, Darkest Dungeon has like a town that progresses, and it's not like a percent-based meta progression as a result. So, yeah, it really depends, because it depends on how you define meta progression realistically. But yeah, the numbers-based, pure number formula of meta progression is what I'm very much trying to. And don't start. Right, yeah. Like, there will be elements you can lose in a run. Like, the things you've found in that run will be at stake. But it doesn't mean that you will... Holy shit, this thing's got mechanics? Oh. What happened last time? So that even if you're not doing well, you're getting something to help progress, I guess. But if you're not doing well, I feel like it's kind of disingenuous to the player to just be like, okay, here's 5% more damage, and you keep topping on 5% more damage until you win. I don't know. Rogue Legacy had it, true. Much more reason than I'm gonna say. Right, AoE is doing good work. I have like really good clear on this setup. How progression? Yeah. Is knowledge meta progression? I mean, it is technically a thing you are investing into. But the investment is your time. So you could make an argument to say that knowledge is in some regard a meta progression element of a game. So that regard. It's, yeah, it would be the, you know, what originally would have been considered as meta progression would be knowledge, because it would be your, wow, this is a weird boss. It would be like what you're accumulating per run is you would know that certain enemies and certain things would behave the way they are. Okay. Increase endurance scaling to D. As your endurance gets higher, related stats like HP will improve faster. All gears unlocked. Okay. Knowledge of meta. It's not changing the benchmarks. You have to hit your character's numerical performance. Right. Change your character. Each harvest, the first 2 workers that bounce on this building gain 25% movement speed. Okay. Dude, how many fucking buildings am I looking at? Okay, you can upgrade your lift, upgrade the gear, upgrade the liminal desert. Assign a character here to harvest up to 1 wheat from each adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. Okay, so now there's automated resource harvesting of stuff as well. Okay, got it. So instead of bouncing on it, Dio, we auto harvest. Rearrange. Oh wow, it's every field? Oh wow, okay. That's a lot of harvesting for free then. Okay. And then we have all these buildings to put down, these housings to put down. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to like fully define what is and is not meta progression in that regard. Um but I will say that like it's fairly easy to feel what it is when you're playing something that has a hard, like, you know, intense meta progression curve. Okay, upgrade. So I gotta build that, upgrade those, build those. Okay. Yeah, so now I gotta build that, build all these things. Okay. So then I essentially just have to set this up so that like these do their thing. Alright, use the bathroom real quick while we wait for the ads to roll. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. BRB. This map is huge, by the way. After 40-hour streams. Honestly, like one thing, I walked away and I thought about it. One thing that like I think for me makes meta progression systems, especially from a design perspective, and then in terms of a gameplay perspective, the most annoying is that you don't know the state the player is going to be in when they get to a certain point in your game, if your meta progression is grindable in a sense of percentages. You know the upper end limit of it, maybe, because of how much you might think someone's gonna grind, or not grind, the minimum as well, but you can't really, like, design the balance of it correctly, because there's always the possibility that someone will or will not grind to get to that thing. Ignore mechanism by snowballing over it. Right, exactly, Kaiser. The size of the space is insane. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to what the fuck you fill all that with up. But like, if you think about Terraria specifically, like base Terraria, in a way, the meta progression of how your armor happens as unlocks by you beating certain bosses and then having access, you know, from copper to iron to orichalcum to so on and so forth. Like, it's progression, yeah, correct, but it's no different than making it so that after every, you know, boss you kill, you would have, let's say, 100 points to put into offense, defense, and agility as a stat. But they just put it as a thing in the world that you go re-explore parts of the world that you haven't been to already, to, like, you know, freshen up and make it more interesting that way. But in a system like that, you know the maximum the player will be at, because that's just the armor and weapons available at that point in time, and you can make way more engaging content as a result of that, versus if it was you just go grind XP and you can keep leveling over and over again to increase your meta progression stat points. You could just over level all of that content completely, right? Like, you could, if you were having difficulty with the Skeleton King and it was a meta progression system, you could just go get more in life and damage and over and over again grind out slimes instead of like, you know, doing anything. Yeah, every gear loot system goes with that 100%. It's like, I think that's way cooler and way more interesting for the player to be rewarded with interesting gear, interesting stuff they can do, than it is for them to be rewarded with essentially 5% increased defense and life and stuff like that over and over again just because they hit a threshold of 500 purple rubies. Like your level to be fixed at certain milestones. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, that makes sense, because otherwise you could just grind it out. You could just over XP. Balance for that difficulty. Oh, 100% DPO. Yeah, it's way easier for that. Because, you know, that's just how that is, but it's also at the same time, like, not a very you know, interesting way of doing anything, so. But I fully understand why it would be being done. Zoom 1 FE and 30 FE. And chunks of FE for month. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so yeah, it's very spiky. Which, you know, we were saying it was probably the case, so yeah, maybe if I kept doing it, it would be better. I mean, I do love the fact that Barrage linked a profound guide, or profound strategy, and it's just boss rush, but in profounds. Which is saying something. Cause yeah, I kept going. I'm at 120 billion now, in my setup. And, that's with a decently chunky amount of stuff. So I'm happy with. And see, like here, it's like I unlocked a building to essentially upgrade my scaling of stats so that I outscale the content better by having meta progression of getting wheat. And it's like, that's not really interesting in any way. It's yeah, it's pretty basic. You can skip the step plus step above. Oh, can you? Okay. What do I want to do? Sure. For now, I'll see it just because I'm curious as to what my stats look like and stuff like that, as to getting a general idea of what those are doing. But yeah, I'll have to remove it at some point because there's no real actual point in saying it. Where did I collect the XP? All the void the XP. True, you have no stats over, no control over it, so it doesn't really matter. I would say in that situation, I would probably want the XP to be voided, because mostly because the edge case scenario where someone figures out that there's a very easy farm to do right before the boss, and they spend a fuck ton of time farming right before the boss because that's the best way to do that situation, so that after they kill the boss, because they've killed 5,000 of blue slimes, they'll level up to the next level required for the next boss much quicker as a result. And it's, I would rather just void it and tell the player, hey, get past this boss and continue. Now, of course, any kind of situation like that is an outlier situation, and it can be balanced around, patched out, and stuff like that. But like, I would rather just tell a player like, hey, you're good to go. Take on this challenge. Beat this thing. You are locked where you are until you get through this. Because I think it's just better. And then, you know, having the voided XP makes it so that when you level up, there's just like this weird spike in power. As a result. We're in unlocked classes. I'm sure it's like in game tiles and stuff like that, right? It may hardlock him, yes, but like realistically, the reality is like if that point in time for difficulty is hardlocking someone, then that's a different problem than letting that player like over level the content and not feel like they're getting like a decent challenge out of it anyway. Like that's more of a balancing thing with whatever the hell is going on. Like I feel like letting a player over grind something just is a boring way of making that happen. I would rather it be like that there is just a different difficulty setting for someone to play at. Than to make them grind further because their reaction time, or, you know, make it an accessibility option that they can not be stuck grinding. Because I think grinding something because you lack a certain ability is a shit way of doing things. So yeah. Payday 2? Wait, Payday 2? What the fuck? We're parting with Sidetrack Games to support Payday 2 with quality of life improvements and general... What the hell? They're going back to Payday 2? So Starbreeze is doing Payday 3 and they're going to have another company do Payday. Man, that company's in a weird fucking spot. Right, Raj. It is a weird state. It is a weird state of the game right now because of the way the heist is doing and all that, like what it's changing. Give us money. Money. God forsaken. That is... Okay. The RPG survival clone. I feel like I've seen this same game, but with a different name. It is maximum screen shade, yes. I'm getting a vibe. This is... I feel like I've seen this exact game before with a different name. I don't know why. Weird. Cyberpunk ARPG. Maybe rename? Maybe. What the hell? Kind of, yeah, very similar. I don't think I played this one, no. Played another Cyberpunk of some kind, I think. That movement looks really janky. I don't know why. It looks stiff. Planned release, Kickstarter. It's a Kickstarter game. I mean, yeah, maybe. I would love to see someone do an ARPG in, like, in a good way. Achievements from one of themselves, guys. No shit. Huh. Canned animation stills? Yeah. I am actually live, yes. Actually commented on the sys mode function. Sys mode in Celeste has been discussed and again over the years, often especially around one complaint that usually comes up. And that's what we're talking about in this thread. Some people don't like how you can get achievements with a sys mode enabled. Fuck those people. That's what it comes down to accessibility is. The entire point is to remove barriers to play the game. This is not about exposing development tools so someone can cheat their way through a difficult room. This is about inviting players regardless of their respective abilities or disabilities might be. Yeah, for example, if it's difficult or impossible for a player to press buttons in quick succession, or press two buttons at the same time, or press a button while holding another, or hold a button for a long time. Maybe this person would be able to react fast, and if the game's running at 50% speed, maybe turning off the stamina to make it possible for them to take their time going up a wall. Maybe dash decisions will slow things down enough to make the Madeline where they want to go to step by step. Imagine yourself as a non-disabled player, countless hours played, and you finally collect the Moonberry. You got the achievement. Congrats, good job. I'm proud of you. Now imagine yourself as a player with neuromuscular disorder, or a player with limited vision, or has a player with no hands. Maybe you're playing at 50% speed, infinite stamina, invincibility enabled, dash on assist, and finally after countless hours played, you collect the Moonberry. Who are you? We just suggested your efforts are any less recognition. Shush, Marcus. Basically, the cost of inclusivity is the same. Is that if some players feel that their own achievements are less valid or less impressively simple because other players used assist mode, that cost is absolutely tolerable. It's important to remember that everyone is climbing their own mountain. That's where Celeste is all about. I mean, yeah. Arguing for achievement hunters here. I mean, yeah, like straight up. If someone has like fucking issue that someone is able to get an achievement that they're able to get because they used an assist mode and they need that, fuck that person. Yeah, nobody cares about, like, that person's achievements in Celeste. That's purely their problem. Like, it's if someone wants to go for that and they need the assist modes to be able to get there and they want to put in the effort and fucking time to do that, fuck yeah. Use the assist modes. I mean, it is, am I surprised that it has to be said? Not really, knowing how some of those, you know, internet black holes end up being about stuff like that, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, fuck, you know. Right, exactly, DPL, yeah. Like, I don't know, it's, yeah, just let, like, if that lets someone have the time that they want to have with the game, then let them. Right, yeah. Well, it's, in that regard, comparison is fine, but if your comparison comes down to the thing that you then start comparing against someone who's using an assist mode, and you feel like you are no longer superior to them because they're using an assist mode, I got questions. I got a lot of questions about how you view view the world. Actually, I don't have questions. I know how you view the world, but stop viewing the world like that. No, I 100% I understand, Heather. I'm just saying, like, in general, like, just fucking crazy that some people have to think that way. We just need to mind their own business. Yeah, no, that is true. Oh, man. Oh, I'm maxed out on upgrades, so now it gives me stuff to... Okay, interesting. Buy a good bunch of people, yeah. No, like 100%, like, if I ever get my game to the state where, you know, I'm actually, like, releasing it and someone needs me to add an accessibility mode that I can add, I'll add it. I don't give a fuck. If someone's like, hey, can you make it so that, you know, this thing shines really brightly, or that this reaction time is cut in half, or, you know, this thing needs more audio cues, or this thing needs more visual cues, fuck yeah. You fucking tell me you need it, I will put it in the game. I will have no problem doing that whatsoever. I'm just gonna make a fucking menu that says accessibility, and you can check every fucking box in there that you want to check in your existence. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be asking someone who medically understands anything about tetanus shots. I do not know anything about tetanus shots. Thankfully, I've never had to worry about that as a thing. As soon as possible. That makes sense. It's a weird boss. Can I, like, get in there? No, boss does not let me just get in there. Do-do-do-do. Increase the intelligence to D. Unlocks a new character. Okay. Yeah, well, I had the things that could go like behind, and like trigger that way, so it helped a lot with that. So that's why that was so much easier that time. And then what do we have? We got housing. And we need stuff for that. Yep, okay. Then we do like a let's see. So we need to do that, and then that goes there, and then this is gonna go like here. Bum 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 bum. Maybe that hits enough. There we go. I've been clean like 2 years. Yeah, I mean, if it's not too much of a bother, it's always good to get medically asked about that. There was a lot of characters, yes, but you know, sometimes medical stuff is exceedingly expensive. 30-ish, yeah, it's a lot. Number 1 in medical debt, yep. Good times, right? Good fucking times. Fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I definitely have a lot of hesitations when it comes to the amount of meta bullshit go, but we'll see. We'll see. That's just the known reality of my existence. Okay, so those need that. Banish that. Characters go up to level 100? Okay. Oh, that's what that means. Right, trust you. Okay. Wait, so the wheat fields don't actually have to be like high tier for this to work? It just needs to have like enough that Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that has to generate enough wood that okay, I see it. Okay, well now we have all that doing meta progression, so let's go again. This gets more runs, starts with a laser. We can go to the liminal desert. Yeah, basically you could get runs done with everybody everywhere. This still has blueprints I haven't done yet, so I should probably go and keep getting blueprints from here, so let's do that. So we need to upgrade all of those farms and buildings to max so that we can get all of the meta progressions to happen as quick as possible. And then we can go from there. Why did a finger just show up and, like, do that? Does it just what? Does this randomly choose shit for me? I didn't read what the character did. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. What is the hold on, I gotta turn off the stat screen. What is the benefit of that? How do I see what it does? Automatically chooses upgrades. Okay. That's all it does. Stat screen, go away. Okay. Got it. This is like literally just... Alright, we just go with the flow. Make no choices, just don't get hit. Got it. Do. Okay. No, I think it's not wear the keyboard. Right from the right. Poison enemy dies, there's a chance for something to happen. We're going random evolutions. Okay. Righto. This is an odd character. What does your character do? Well, it takes the choice out of the game. Random bullshit go. I mean, yeah.
Impressive.
Definitely good for that.
Mathil's hug.
One hug. Thanks so much for the 49 months, Ziff. Appreciate the around for the content. Hopefully it's been Goji. And I killed this thing. Please die. Thank you. Okay. Random bullshit go. Is definitely random bullshit going. Okay. Evolution again. Hey, a new evolution I haven't seen yet. Alright, I'll take it. What are you? Storm. Emits lightning something. Okay. Oh, emits lightning bolts on hit. It's better. I mean, it's possible. Especially when you know, first start. You got no idea what's going on, so random bullshit go could legitimately lead to things you didn't know. And it's not pure random by the looks of it. It will choose an evolution and a fission before it chooses a fusion and stuff like that. Or otherwise I just got like really lucky there, but it does seem like it's kinda making some choices on that. Which is reroll. That would actually be funny. No, it doesn't get the reroll option. That would be funny. It looks at your options and goes, nah. Another evolution. Hey, another evolution I haven't done. I wonder if it knows. I wonder if it prioritizes evolutions when it chooses stuff. I did just do 3 evolutions in a row. Okay. I move around more than you do I? You find an angle and just... Oh, really? Oh, I'm always moving. I'm fucking wiggling. I mean, yeah, true. Even when I'm standing in this place, I'm still wiggling. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if he starts. Fusion? Yeah, okay. It does fuse some things. Storm sacrifice. Alright. Wait, if you're not moving all the time, how are you picking up the stuff? Like, how do you like get shit? Pick up in a range. Well, with the magnet, yeah. But like, it's not that long of a range. Oh, there's meta progression for pickup range? Ah. Okay, that's probably why. I was like, right now it's like tiny as fuck. I mean, yeah, maybe once I have like that, I'll stop moving around as much, but like right now, I gotta go everywhere to pick up stuff. Pick up range upgrades, yay! Meta progression. I'm gonna put that in my game's fucking description. Game does not have meta progression. Everything gets meta progression. Hell yeah. Unless we're in case sales, probably. Don't worry, I'm not making it for that reason. I don't mind. I will put in accessibility options 100%. But I will not put that you can grind 300 purple ding dongs to fucking get yourself a 5% boost of stats. Fuck that shit. Add a paid option to add meta. The DLC is add in meta progression. Quite literally. I mean, true, I'd get a bunch of people who are like, well, actually, this does have meta progression. This is a form of meta progression. Meta progression is just cosmetic, all the makes different colors. Yeah, true, I could do that. Cool. More things. Okay. Now we have a building again. That's the point. I mean, honestly, yeah, I would. Another girl. Just make everything absolutely horrendous to try to figure out. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. There we go. Am I playing the game right? Build every meta progression building possible as fast as possible to automate my ability to gain currency as fast as possible. Just make it really confusing on the colors. Yep, it is the case. Meta. Meta to upgrade the meta to build the meta faster. Fuck yes. That's what I've always dreamed of. They're not all coins. Summer dude has other shells. Alright, let's do another run. Let's do this. I got one more blueprint I gotta discover there. Oh wait, I'll save it for another character that I haven't done yet. I wish there's no gameplay. It speeds up unlocking the same version. There's no gameplay in play. Literally make meta progression that unlocks meta progression for the meta progression that has absolutely no purpose whatsoever. Oh yeah. Okay, so now we have things that actually fire bullets. On your home screen, it's a raining meta progression. And current playtime, the phase of the moon. I mean, yeah. It would be kind of funny just to have like the entire meta progression just be like a meme on meta progression. Then resets your currency. I wouldn't mind it. Then it should be kind of funny. Modern MMO design. I mean, maybe. But it would be fun. Playing Primacy Society, we got Prey too. Who knows, someday. Me again, memeing on meta progression? Yeah. No, I mean, like, it would just be a joke layer on a commentary on meta progression if I were to, like, do that in a game. I definitely would rather put the rest of my game into working. Condition first. Yeah, Arcane's gone, but, like, we'll get something Prey adjacent someday, I'm sure. Which is the whole joke of meta progression? Probably, yeah. That'll be an easy way to do it. Just like a secret unlock that the player can get. That just in turn is a nice little commentary on meta progression. To unlock nothing. People in the Steam forums be like, why is this, what does this do? Like, what does this finally unlock? And everyone's like, literally nothing. It doesn't do anything. It just makes that room have more coins of nothing. You're Scrooge McDucking a room that has no purpose. Best Steam achievement. Leave unfinished code in the binary reversing use. There you go. People think it has a use. But their use is there is no use. Okay, I have no... Please die. Ow. I think I will die before this thing dies. I sort of fucked up by getting the, yep. I got the thing that they pass through all balls, so as a result, they fly to the end and never hit the boss in front of me. That's the thing. Yeah, the damage was all. Damage was at the back of the room. I need to open more upgrades. Can I make it so I can hit this thing enough times to unlock it? If I like bounce it in there, bum. No, that doesn't work. that work? Okay, that could work. I should do it differently. That should go like there. There we go. That should do it. Okay. Even more buildings unlocked. Now we have D endurance and that's upgraded. Now we can upgrade all the buildings there. Those need upgrades. Oh, the villa makes the nearby wheat fields grow faster. Interesting. Okay, so those even those have like upgrades to them. So you can like put that next to those and then those will grow back faster. Okay. Because of course. Okay. This guy gets 30 coins. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. Huh, okay. This guy's poison based with piercy balls. Let's go here because I want this last blueprint if I can find it. I should probably just continue actually. Oh well, I'll just do one more round here. I was gonna say I should probably continue because I could get more other stuff space-wise. Let's get the laser combo for poison lasers. Poison spread, death thing. Some fission stuff. That was a good fission. Next one will give me the unlock right away. I don't know what the combo with this. I don't have a good combo. Wait, do I have all the iron ball combos? I actually don't know. But iron ball's punchy when it gets to the back line, so I'll take it. Cross ball. Sure. Iron ball. Fusion, Avo. Combine those two. More poisons. Now we got poison lasers that shoot all the different directions. A floppy sheet metal? Huh. That's a fun sound. I don't think the Spectre change does anything specific for me, no. I mean, there might be things that it helps with, but off the top of my head, I can't think of anything specific now. It does make it a whole lot less annoying to have a Spectre die. But what that does completely holistically in the grand scheme of things, I don't know. Please die. I need to like clear shit now. More poison. There's the blueprint. Okay. Increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds. No. That's it. More poison. Non-villains can theoretically add specters, just making them survive is the problem, along with AG. Yeah. Just need one thing that shouldn't be on minions and we get... I mean, yeah, true. That is all it would take, is like some interesting thing on minions. And like I said, I don't really mind playing any kind of minion setup. It's just yeah, they have to have something interesting on them. So now I have radiation and poisoning. That has some combos. Yeah, that was something we were, you know, debating on putting together. I don't remember why exactly I didn't end up doing it, other than needing to. I think it was just the. Honestly, what we need more than anything is either a way to make it so the golems respawn quicker. So, or like a way to cast the golems quicker, or a way to like, you know, somehow just to make it so that like it feels a little less weird. For that to really lock in place. Just needs some way to make it work. Assassin. Balls go through. I have no idea what combos with. Vampire Ice? Nah, there's no way that's a combo. Please die. How many stacks of poison do you have on you, and how are you not dead? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yep. Play 100 repeated minions again, double the minion hand. Maybe. Testing CDs for once again delay, essentially I'm falling. Delay? Yeah. It does become then just like a thing about okay, cool. There we go. So that's the last blueprints I needed there. Yeah, I don't know. It's I'm definitely not opposed to the idea of getting, you know, going and trying it at some point. It's just, yeah, it has to be interesting in some way, and then, yeah, it's like, it's the easiest is to make it work with Ignite, because that's just how Ignite do. Build. I need more space. I need more space. What was that? Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, Bunny's guide. We saw that. Yeah, the ignite fire golem dot thing. I remember that now. Yeah. Me. Yeah, it's not golem. If we get a bit more scaling for that guy, yeah, honestly, he's not impossible. It just needs a bit more scaling. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Damn it. Wrong fucking button. Oh wait, ads are running. It was gonna be squishy. Yeah, it needs like a bit of both. It needs a bit of both. I need more space in this whole, like, contraption of mine here. Okay, I need to get that upgrade next. Aegis. Incandescent. 518k effective edge people. Yeah. Block with that, yeah. It's a good combo, no doubt. It will do it. It will definitely do it. Why is it so hard to... I feel like I'm playing one of those old school games where like you gotta maneuver fucking cars around. Yeah, I need more space. Keep going. Let's go to the liminal desert. Showcase AG pops. Yeah, probably. Just need to get a fuck ton more gold and get a fuck ton more meta upgrades and fuck ton more everything. Another run with this guy. Since I don't have to do anything, I can just walk around. Let him do the thinking for me. Yeah, we'll see what the new league brings. I mean, honestly, that's always the best inspiration, is just like getting in there and seeing what comes down the pipeline. Because you never know. You never know what fancy things are coming. Hybrid minion caster plus something again. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the biggest thing about Spectres have always been the fact that, like, them dying is just fucking annoying to deal with, so having any sort of ease of stuff for that might open up more possibilities. A lot of baby balls. Just fucking slingshotting them out. I don't know, you need to solve your scaling one slot. New spell crit. Shield on 5 support specters. I mean, I would if they, you know, stayed alive, definitely. I think it'd be very fun to have, like, a buff army. The problem is really their existence in T17s. If they don't stay alive, makes everything annoying. That to me is kind of the big issue with Spectres in general. Outside of if you are invested into them, they stay alive. Why is everyone going to League of Legends while waiting for Pope? Ziz is doing it. Fucking, I think Steel was doing it. What the fuck's with the League of Legends desire? Well, out of nowhere. I mean, I guess. It's definitely not my desire, that's for sure. I mean, I also really don't have that weird toxicity problem that people seem to have with leagues, but you know, that's a whole different thing. Well, now I've got random fucking Pierce bullshit again. Were you yeah. Well, I mean, I was, yes. But only because I spoke one time. I was banned, though. The one time I spoke, I got banned. That's just how it goes. And it was, I only got, and I was only, I was rebuking someone who was raging. So it's like, I didn't even get banned for me raging. I was telling someone to stop raging. So it's like, you know. Everyone else talks good help. Yeah, mine was an undeserved situation, I'm gonna say. Being globally muted for like 5 fucking years. But hey, it made games more interesting, because all I could do was ping. I got very good at pinging. Expand. Sup games? Yeah, I don't think so. I definitely have no desire to go back to playing League of Legends. Ragey or not. Not that I necessarily even have anything wrong with League of Legends, to be honest. Like, I'm just kind of done with MOBAs, that's all. It's not like I have any specific reason I wouldn't go play a game of Leagues. I just don't really have any desire to play any MOBAs as it is. But also, keep all the toxicity in one place. Yeah, I'm definitely not the type to like have that kind of toxicity issue. I just find it funny how hell-bent people are on toxicity in that game. Okay. we go. Construction of 5 buildings complete. Keep going. Oh, really? Like I said, I really don't have that kind of like overall experience with leagues. Like, I know there are aspects of the game that definitely a lot of people get heated, but like, yeah, I don't really have a recollection of things being that bad. Though I do find the memes funny. Okay, well, we got another round of meta progression done. Let's keep going. Okay, so this guy has balls that bounce to the back and then they get stuck there. And poison. Righto. What the fuck combos with lightning besides the lightning rod? That's the only thing I've found so far. Oh yeah, no, I found that one. The wind one. Okay, well I guess I'll grab that. Ball's getting stuck in the back. Whoa. I got nothing. Okay, well that's gonna be double Evo, so that works. See, this is when I wish I just like had all the Evos like known now. So I can like actually make choices as to what I'm grabbing in a run. Also need to get the banishment upgrade as well, because I don't have that yet. It does have some balls per minute. Whoa. Oh, every time I see that, I just think of Nick, not Nick Cage, Keanu Reeves. Whoa. Ow. The enemy, it's poisoned me. Whoa. What? No, not that one. That's a different type of one. Different type of woe. Budget. Come on, please die. Ow. Increase strength to D. Then a mode for it. Whoa. Yeah, that one. Whoa. The old school one. For a second. He's eating dinner alone. Oh, really? Whoa. I remember that one. Evolution. Hey, a new one. Wind and poison. What do we got? Noxus. Passes through enemies, applies 3 stacks of poison to nearby enemies with 2 tile radius. Poison lasts 4 seconds. Each stack deals 1 point of forward damage! We've got a cloud of shit. It's me after devouring that can of salsa. It's going places. This is the... Make sure I get the number right. Okay. It does not say on the fucking microphone. Is it the Audio Technic 2020? AT 2020. AT 2020. Yes. AT 2020. Well, that's what I use. It does use the fat plug, so you do need something to plug it into that takes the fat plug, because it's a full condenser mic. But the microphone itself is a relatively good price. You just need some dock to put it into. I cannot recall the actual name of the fucking cable. XR cable. That's what it is, yeah. I was like, what is the actual name of that cable? It's not called a fat plug. Yeah, you need a XLR cable for it. I was like, what the hell is it called again? Larger 3.5mm cable. It's a thick boy. Really? I'm gonna die again to these guys? You dicks. Yep. Okay, I'm dead again. You got a Shure? Yeah, Shures are fucking really good. I just, at the time when I bought this, I had no money, so this was the better option for finances at the time. They are pretty expensive. The microphone, like, that everyone essentially uses for podcasting and stuff, it's got a hell of a price tag to it, but it's a good microphone. Can't judge it for that. S&B 7B? Yeah, that one. I was like, that's the one with the number thing. It is a good microphone. But it comes with the price tag of costing much money. And at the time, I was definitely not in a position of wanting to spend that money on said microphone. Is that the one? Which one is it? Which one am I thinking about? Oh, that one? Yeah. Hold on. Which one's which? At the MVXM? I honestly don't know which one is the one that everyone has. One of those two is the one everybody fucking has. I think it's the MV7X instead. I think that's the one everyone fucking has for podcasting. But I can't remember. It has podcast in the title, is it? Okay. Yeah, it's the one that has Sure written really big on the side of it, right? That's the MV7X. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the one. It's the NV7X is the one that I was thinking about, that like everyone fucking uses. I just know it because it's written on the side of the thing in like fucking gigabold. Yeah, it's this one. I just know it from this, that everyone has this. It's like the best advertising they ever fucking did for their product was just put the product name really fucking big on the side so that everyone who has a fucking podcast shows the product name over and over again. Because the moment you see like anyone talking, it's just like, boom, here's the microphone. Welcome back, Voltage. There's so many fucking meta upgrades. Fucking somewhere Mark Zuckerberg's like, holy shit, meta. You'd be saying, sweet baby race. Who's meta upgrade? Selling your data too? That's a good question. He would be all about that sweet baby raise. Who doesn't love that sweet baby raise when you're smoking some meats? Why does Mark Zuckerberg smoking meats live rent-free in my head? What is wrong with my fucking head? Beta male. True, both of those are things that live rent-free in my head. Your brain's just cooked. So memorably natural. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why. It just sticks in my head permanently. Fucking Mark Zuckerberg smoking some meats. And his love of sweet baby rays. You're a beta male. You know how confusing it would be? If we make the sub sound be a fucking alternating between Mademoiselle from Stellar Blade and you're a beta male, and you never know which one you're gonna get, it would confuse the fuck out of people. What the fuck? Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? I too enjoy consuming flesh of the meat kind with sweet baby Ray. Red sweet baby rays. I mean, it's an, you know, generic barbecue sauce tasting flavor thing. Yep. Generic sweet barbecue sauce. Mm, 40% sugar by volume? Yeah. The healthy option. When I make barbecue chicken, I use sweet baby rays, honey, and ketchup. Or tomato sauce stuff. In a ratio of 1 cup sweet baby rays, 1 cup honey, and half a cup of tomato sauce. I still adding honey into it? Yeah. It's because it's on like sticky barbecue chicken. So the honey is like for the glazing. It makes it give that crispy, crunchy goodness. Baby. It does. It caramelizes really, really good. Which is, you know, is good shit. Game have an autoplay auto mode. I don't think it has like an auto mode. You do have to play, but I mean, depends on how much you're like actually trying to play. But yeah, I mean, the character I'm currently playing literally chooses my upgrades for me, and I'm just kind of aiming at the wall and walking around. So, sort of close to it. But no, you do have to actually, like, play. It's not an auto-battler in that sense. At least yet. I haven't seen an upgrade that would let me autoplay. Or if I'm not sauce, but then you're on barbecue sauce. Good barbecue. Yeah. I mean, barbecue sauce is, hey, look, a thing I haven't seen yet. Freeze ray. Barbecue sauce in general is like, you know, its purpose is pretty fucking clear, realistically. It's to be tangy, sweet kind of thing, and it's a sauce. It's not supposed to be healthy for you, so. This character has probably unlocked me more evolutions than me playing the game, because I don't even know some of these combos, and it's just like constantly picking combos that have evos on them. Do. I will say, knowing what I just said, this character has unlocked for me probably more combinations than me actually playing the game. I don't necessarily see. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is a downside of what I'm about to say. I don't necessarily see what me choosing my own options does for me in a run. Because this thing just auto-choosing for me is kinda just doing about the same as me actually making any of these choices. So, like, it's chill as shit. But at this stage, at this difficulty, at this point in the meta progression, Like, my choices are not really being dictated because I don't have the bands to, like, make choices specifically or differently yet and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, the random choices are, like, better. In a sense, because it's, like... I mean, it's not that random from what I would choose. Like, AoE is good. I don't know about the healing thing. Magnet's fine. But it is something I was starting to notice there. I'm like, I don't know if, I don't know, the run's doing alright with me just doing stuff. But at the same time, I'm also in the background getting, you know, stat ups, level progressions. The scaling of my stats is higher, so I'm getting more damage, more speed, more AoE. Like, I'm constantly getting more powerful in the background, which also means that I'm like, you know, once again, we go back to the meta progression thing where it's like, I don't know if my skill as a player is improving at all, or if I'm doing any better. I'm just getting better stats. Do. Fusion. Ha! Do. Upgrade that thing. I mean, like, right now, I'm not even moving with mouse anymore, because I haven't needed to for that. Just been dodging. Does this have, like, can I, like, bank it in the back corner and then just fucking get him stuck back there? Make a sink snake called Snack. Makes sense to me. Oh, he got smaller. Here's an odd question. I don't know if anybody knows this. Like, is there any reason that I wouldn't, on a boss fight like this, put the game at 1x speed? Like, there's no, like, benefit to doing the boss at fast speed other than you can, and you can just do it quicker that way. As far as I can tell. One to 10x the speed. Well, I was just noticing on the fight. I was like, yeah, they're you know, realistically playing at this speed has no disadvantage. It just makes it extremely easy to dodge everything. People love speed, yeah. I'm not saying, like, as I get more upgrades, I wouldn't use a higher speed, but I'm just noticing here, it's like, well, playing at this speed, you are unlikely to get hit when it comes to these boss fights. Ow. I ran out of space there. I actually got hit because I ran out of space. Crazy. Oh. Please die. I don't have a lot of damage. That's showing. I would like the snake to be dead. Come on, poison. Take him out. Thank you. Guardian Turtle spell. Spectre spellcaster bill. Huh. Yeah, minion regen might be the thing you're really missing out on that the most. Gain critical hit chance for each character who's beat the liminal desert. Righto. Blueprints found. Blind enemies on hit for 3 seconds. Blind enemies have a hard time detecting you and have 50% chance of missing when they attack. Each kill heals you by 5, but each shot you take deals 2 damage to you. But each shot you take deals 2 damage to you. Okay. Increase crit chance by 20 when hitting blinded enemies. Critical hits deal bonus damage. Cool. Okay, what's you? Assign a worker here to mine gold. When this building is bounced on, they mine 1 to 2, up to 100 times per harvest. Okay, so that's just like a get stuck in and bounce on it, Dio. Bounce on it. Crazy style. The things that live rent free in my head. There's a rotate function in this game? Well, shit. That would have been handy to know earlier. I did not know that. Yeah, man, noises. I don't know how I passed up the fact that there was a rotate option, but hey, the more you know. I don't think anything is besides maybe gold gain. And the fact that I really don't want to do that. But no, I don't think anything like technically would stop me from doing that to farm up as fast as possible. I mean, you would add to Poe one upcoming link that would surprise me. Not really, to be honest. Like, I don't know, it would have to be something actually weird that I wouldn't want to move in a minor patch. Maybe, like I said, I don't know. I can't really think of anything that would be like, I'd be like, holy shit, how do they, why do they, you know. I could see myself like, there are design choices they could make that would surprise me. Let's put it that way. But not in a sense of like, I would not expect it. But okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so you can't be upgraded. You can't be upgraded. Ah, okay. Bonus experience. It's one of those situations where it's like, yeah, you want to do like specific building plan layout go. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then those need to be upgraded. Okay. That's a new character I need to unlock. That's a new character I need to unlock. That requires 50 of that. That requires that. That's econ stuff. That's a thing I need to build at some point. Okay. This takes over. Does it actually give you resources? I have 29 right now. Oh, that is way too slow. I am not waiting for that. Okay. Let's go again. Ball shoot from the back and have base crit chance 10. Ball shoot from the back. Righto. He attacks from behind. Oh. Yeah, okay. That is... Well, that's exactly what it says on the tin, but also... somehow very weird. Okay. Let's go Brood Mother, because I'm gonna hit a lot of balls here. She's really fucking weird. Sure, that Evo's with it, I'll take it. Oh my god, hitting something that's like slowly moving towards the front is like nigh impossible. Okay. Okay. We got 2 Evos now available. Let's get some more. Ow. Alright, so I basically have to like aim for anything that's in the front and moving towards me. Also, I probably need to make them bounce quicker. What is my purple? I ask them myself every day. Sounds quicker. Okay, we got some leech action going on. Now we need the crit from behind thing, because that would be very handy at the moment. Can I kill you before you kill me? Nope, you're gonna hurt. Okay. This really feels like it needs lasers. This really feels like it needs lasers. As a character, because this is... You need some clear. You really need some clear on that boy. Every build needs lasers. I mean, clear is definitely like a big portion of the game's system. There's no doubt about that. New characters, new buildings. A gold mine. Okay. Now I gotta upgrade more things. Okay, upgrade. Build. Okay, keep going. This guy gets a boost now. Let's go do him. I should have read what the fuck he did. I didn't. There's two of them. Ah, okay, well that explains what he does very quickly. He is two people and shoots twice as many balls, but he has 2 hit points. That is, yeah. And they shoot in opposite directions from each other. I see. Let's get some laser beams. Having horizontal and vertical clear seems to be... very handy. More laser beams. God, break. If they fire at different rates, they spread out. Oh god. That's confusing. I am the storm that is approaching. I see nothing on my screen. What am I doing? What do you do? Right, you make that thing. I don't know what that was. Do I need that? No, I don't need that. Maybe I do need that. Sure, let's get that. Blinds enemies on hit for 3 seconds. Blind enemies have a hard time detecting. Oh, okay. This is one of the new balls. Oh, I actually unlocked a new ball. Interesting. So I've got blinding balls. Or an Arcanist brand skill. Archmage, Arcanist. Brands, you say? What the benefit of blinding everybody is, but what's happening here? Do. Alright, while the ads are playing, I'm gonna pick another mix and then we'll go take a piss. Brand's half as tight as brand. Nice. The purple guy on the right. No, I don't got the like the back hair. The you know whatever that hairstyle is called. The monk hair. I'm shiny across the board. Only afford half a wig. Is that's a reference to that painting, right? The two farmers standing there. Whatever the hell that painting is called again. American Gothic? Yeah. That's what it is. That's what that's reminds me of it. I'm pretty sure that's a reference to it. Just, you know, alien American Gothic. It's aliens. Was indeed not aliens. Yeah. That's just the American Gothic painting, except aliens. do, 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 do. I mean, they could be aliens. We would never know. They could be aliens. Who else is aliens? Damn. I have not considered this possibility, but now that you say it, by all means. I understand its potential. I cannot kill this boss as a result of not being able to fucking hit him. I really need to stop picking up the power up that makes my balls go to the back of the field, because I can never fucking kill anything when I get it. Yep, okay. Don't go for the ball stuck in the back. That one seems to just get me killed. Tell me about it. Life's been rough. Fuck am I doing? Upgrade. Upgrade. Rearrange. Rearrange. Harvest. Bounce on it. Okay. More upgrades. More. Okay. I should be able to have. I mean, it's certainly a way of doing meta progression. I don't know what else to say about that. Just feels... like every building needs to be upgraded. Every building needs to be bounced off of and redone over and over again. It's like, it's a lot. Okay, let's go again. And it's City Builder. That's so they were strong enough at some point they just stopped meta progression. Yeah, I mean honestly that's the one thing I'm saying here. It's like holy fucking meta progression, man. Like it's fucking wild how much there is of it. Lasers. Just put the balls bounce around no meta. Yeah, I mean honestly, I do have to agree that I do find repeating stages for resources to getting meta progression to do enough damage to beat stages is not the greatest loop. So those synergize. That doesn't synergize. Let's try this thing. I don't know what that synergizes with. Let's do that. I mean, that's 2 Evos. Fair enough. More lasers, more brood. Die. Evo. This one, and then that one. Evo. Boosted delve chart. This is fun. Heal above. Blind. Blinding ice? I wonder if that has any. synergies. Am I gonna be able to kill these things again? Oh shit. Gonna be close. There we go. Increase dexterity to descaling. D. It's what's for dinner. Increase your chance to win hitting blinded enemies. Okay, well we got blind, so sure, why not? There's no Evo for what I have currently. I should probably...
All these young people out there making sure they have the coolest water bottle. I grew up in the 80s and 90s. I don't think I drank water until I was 30.
What? I don't think I would. All these young people out there making sure they have the coolest water bottle. I grew up in the 80s and 90s. And I don't think I drank water until I was 30. Thirsty? Is that what it is? These people don't drink water. That I can believe. Drink more. Hydrate thyselves. Fusion. Let's fuse those two. Alright. Those combo, sure. This thing. So many more upgrades. And we're at the boss. Alright. Let's do that. Come on. I was trying to bank it off the back, but wasn't working. There we go. Exchange gold for other resources. Yay! Okay. More scaling, cool. Running, blueprints, stuff. Return to base. Resources, upgrade the lift, upgrade, go down deeper. Unlock the fungal grounds, build the market. Deck scaling, military scaling. New character that I need to move stuff for. Build that thing. That's all there, good and done. Harvest. And send it. There we go. New character. New upgrades. Alright. We got higher scaling. All that stuff is upgraded. That needs an upgrade. That means we gotta move stuff around again. This guy needs to fucking move over here because upgrades. Okay. All those are upgrades. That's an upgrade. That'll need space for its own stuff. Those need level ups. That needs to be moved over here because it has to upgrade. 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 When it's leveled up, it'll upgrade. Okay, let's go again. What do you do? No baby balls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. The ghost. The fungal forest. I see. That's what I mean by no baby balls. Okay. So what's gonna combo with these balls the best? Is there a good ghost? Balls go through enemies. You know what? Horizontal laser beams that go through enemies. I can shoot at an angle. Not a bad idea. Lasers indeed. Now we have forwards clear because we got these. Now we need to get more lasers. Different types of lasers, upgrade lasers, lasers for our lasers, poison lasers. You can have a laser, slap a laser on it. Lasers with lasers on their heads. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I am desperately in need of some damage. Okay, cool. We are at... Am I already at, like... Yeah, it has some kind of evo, I'm sure. Every time I shoot, I take 2 HP in damage, but every kill is 5 in healing. Well, that's interesting. Oh, it's 6 in healing. Sure. Ghost, poison, orb. Come on. Ow. Okay. I'm in trouble. Well, I say that. I say I'm in trouble. But as long as my lasers kill everything's in front of me, I wonder if I'll just keep healing. Nope, I won't heal fast enough. Ah, maybe. I top myself up real quick there. Shoot a baby ball every time you're healed. I wanted to try this synergy before, but I have no idea what this is gonna do. Oh my god. I see, okay. So now I am healing and shooting baby balls. Quite rapidly. Sweet baby rays. Okay. The virus. More healing on hit. So we shoot even more baby balls. And thankfully the procs of baby balls do not count as me shooting a ball in the way that the other one would be damaging me, so I'm fine. 'Cause reasons. Sweet baby Jesus. Yep. He is the cousin of Sweet Baby Ray. Holy fucking balls, Batman. Okay. The moment the screen fills up with even a little bit too many, it just like pops the fuck off. I don't know what to combo with the leech. Or the vampire, I mean, not the leech. I wonder what combos with it, actually. I have no idea. It begins! The balls! Oh god! So many balls. Vampire. Vampire bleed? Vampires and bleed sounds like a combo that should work, right? I have to assume that somehow works together. Yeah, I mean, and I'm just trying to think what's because I don't know what combos with vampire at all yet. I want to suck your blood. Okay, so what do we actually need? I mean, everything, I guess. Evo? Yes. Bleed vampire. I was right. It makes... Vampire Lord. Each hit inflicts 3 stacks of bleed, heals 1 health, and consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy with at least 10 stacks of bleed. Okay. There we go. Even more bleed. Lifesteal. For the charm voltage. This is certainly a setup. Pass through healing, spawn stuff. You better enjoy. Max stacks of bleed, 26. Alright. Like, I'm not gonna try to jinx it, but how the hell do you die now? I guess the boss itself can, because there's not many mobs on the boss to like spawn shit with. But like, I taught myself off instantly in normal combat. How is this not just like the winning play for everyone? If you can get it. And with banishes, I don't see how you can't get it. There's the boss. Really? The boss of this zone is tiny guys? Really? You're kidding me. That's actually really bad for me because I don't kill them quickly. I need to leech more. Leech again. You know it. Oh yeah, no, I was in no danger at all, actually. My health topped up immediately, and there's only a couple mobs left. Never mind. Making games don't actually kill players. I mean, it 100% is, yes. Like, okay. Let's just leech for you, man. There was nothing there that was gonna. What the hell is going on? I leveled all the way to 6, I say. I was like, why am I getting so many fucking bars and windows and stuff? Okay, splits into clone on hit 2 times, deal 8 seconds to enemies within 2 tiles, deal damage the first time you get into the melee attack range, gain a shield that blocks the next damage you would receive, recharges of. Okay. So we are getting, like, new building, or stuff, which is good. I need to expand the base 5 times. Okay. That needs an upgrade. That can go up there. That can go up there. That goes up there. Build. That needs to be built. That needs to be built. That requires 60 stone to be built. Speed scaling, strength scaling. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. This needs to all come down here so I can upgrade it all. So do that, that. Harvest and fire off. That was not enough to. Okay, I got most of them unlocked. It wasn't fast enough bouncing. Okay. Alright, so that's leveled up. That's leveled up. That's leveled up. Those two need to still level up. Now we have all this stuff we can level up. That needs to level up. That needs to level up. All that needs to level up. That gets us a new character, so build that at some point. Upgrade. 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 That needs to be built next turn. And then we have all these things. Over there. Okay. And balls always pierce until they hit the wall. Okay. So I got blueprints, 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 blueprints. How many more oh my god, I have half the characters. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, keep going. Do. So what do? Gonna shield the blast the next damage upon receiving. Point in game. This is what it, that's a scary point of the game then. I'm not gonna lie, that's I was just thinking, this might be the first fucking time I've had a game literally meta progression me out of the game. I am at the point now where I'm just like, I might play Duck Cove tomorrow. This is legitimately making me like meta progression my way out of this game. I've never had a game have so much meta progression that I'm literally just like I mean, basically, bro, yeah. Like, I like the core concept. You know what? Yeah, I like the core concept of the game. But I like legitimately am sitting here like just grinding meta progression. Like I just want to have the different balls and do like builds and runs and stuff on actually difficult content, but I'm slowly upgrading things by just inching forward and building fucking farm plots. Which is not really, not exactly what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all. But it's fine. It's still enjoyable. But it is weird. It is weird feeling. I cannot lie. It is a very, very odd way of approaching the game. No farming stuff. Yep. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I really don't want to fucking like, meta farm at all. But it's like, to get banishes and all that stuff going and get the characters unlocked for different runs, to get the balls unlocked. It's surprisingly just not. I think it's because of how noticeable it is in this game that it's really like catching me off guard, where you not only do you build. I'm so dead. Not only do you build buildings for upgrade, you also build those same buildings for meta farming. And then you have the harvest mechanic to even try to like upgrade buildings by bouncing, and then those buildings also have meta farming. And then you have the blueprints you pick up. Like, there's just so many layers of things that are just meta farming. Wait, so those farms that I'm building are they literally farm like wood when the game is closed as well? Oh. Oh. Really not a Bitcoin miner. Dude. Use cheat engine to unlock this shit. I mean, like, legitimately, if I had CE installed right now, I would actually just lock my fucking resources at max. I just don't have it. And I'm dead. Oh no, that thing doesn't kill you. Okay. You just can't get hit again. Until you heal back up. Oh man. Yeah, I'll be honest, that is that is a lot of grinding the game is asking. Intro stuff you don't need offline farm. And most of the game is officially over, I say. But still, man, like... Oh! Wait, so the bottom items do have evos. Interesting. Okay, I did not know that. That was the first time I've seen one of those actually evolve. Interesting. Okay. But it is, yeah, it's honestly like, if this game had used the Binding of Isaac model and just made you do like challenge runs to unlock new balls and new things, I would think it would be really fun, but using a model of grinding wood, stone, and fucking wheat fields to upgrade the town really is kind of hurting the experience here. I'm not gonna lie. That's questionable choices, yeah. With time-based stuff, right? Which is something. Yeah, it's... Oh, like I said, definitely an interesting model choice. Given what I know now. I can't believe they have like... I mean, the reality is, if they designed the game to have enough meta grinding that you actually have a reason to offline meta grind, that is insane inflation of like your like runtime of the game because of the need to get the meta upgrades. But I mean, maybe you don't need to. Like Goob said, he beat the game in like 18 hours to the credits, so it's obviously doable without it. The game was closed, yeah. Yep. I mean, realistically, yeah, there's no excuse for making it go slower when the game is closed, other than keeping the game open for longer. Like, let's be honest, there's no reality why that is a design choice that actually is beneficial. Like, that's an active choice you are making. You are taking your gains and cutting them in half because someone has something to go do in life. And you already know you have, like, a grind ahead of you. Maybe on 100% achievements, right. Now, like I said, I can only really do this for a day. It's fun, but I don't think I'll do a day 2 of this. I think this is asking too much for unlocking this much shit. I need another back to plant. True. Double triple is on the backwards from which is gonna help. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, like it would be way more fun if you just like had all sorts of different balls and you were like being challenged by, you know, your ability to put together a composition in a run, but having to like grind out stats until all of a sudden, I mean, and it sounds like people are saying like at a certain point the game just becomes too easy because of the meta progression. Then it's like not only you're basically grinding for the game to become too easy to play, which is really weird if that's the case. Okay, the mobile game like this, it shows maybe more like that. But I don't know, it seems really, it seems really fucking weird as a system then. Cause yeah, I didn't realize that these were like, even offline these do things. That's crazy. That is pretty wild. Just by playing? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what you want, right? Like in a game. If you're if you're playing something, I feel like your ability to like, you know. Okay. Skill stops mattering because you have too much stats. I mean, that's what people. It sounds like people were. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on what the what it looks like, but from what people were saying, yeah, it seems like you just get to a point where all of a sudden you do have like enough statistical like boost to just win. I don't know. Odd is what it is, that I do know. I don't know, I was not expecting that, to be honest. All things considered, I would not have assumed the game. For some reason, I just didn't think this game would be, like, that heavily meta-progressed, I guess. Is what's surprising me. Anyways, just farming and everything. More fun to watch people struggle. I mean, I guess that goes to show you something, yeah. Reach +5 bonus on any attribute from any building. Okay. Like... weird. +5 dex. Okay, so +5 stats is the highest baseline from those, alright? So that's like actually done. So now I just gotta like level up everything else. Gotcha. Like everything in red is a building I can upgrade. Still. So like, just rounds and rounds of coming in, doing a round, upgrading some buildings. I won't play anything during the ads. I'm gonna use the bathroom, actually. That sounds like a good idea. I went and got a banana. Banana. Delicious banana. One of the best survival roguelites out there. I'm surprised, like, I'm surprised there isn't, like, more people. I guess they don't, yeah. Oh, the 3 times gold mine meta start. 3 times gold mine? So, like, people build this thing and then just, like, bounce in between them. Yeah. That's so stupid. Like, as a system, that just sounds so stupid. Like, I'm not saying that, like, what you're saying is stupid. Just, like, the idea of doing that is just, like, ridiculously dumb. So, like, have to build... Like... What's the best way to get this to bounce? Well, in terms of like gameplay perspective of like, hey, here's this really cool game, what do you do in it? Well, you kind of set up a gold farm so you can get past the meta progression quicker. Is you know, realistically, if you try to sell me a game where part of it is just to set up a gold farm to die over and over again so that you could very quickly you know, stack up your gold supply, I'd say you probably need to redesign your game. Because, you know, that is not exactly a very fun sounding loop. And held back Hades too. I mean, kind of. Like there is a very real reality that like games need to stop doing this meta thing. I know we talked about it at the beginning of the stream today, but like this is a bit ridiculous at this point. Not talking to you. True. Just reset to farm gold, yep. And then use the market to buy shit. Gotta level some of that stuff up again. Just reinvest in the farms? Okay. I mean, yeah, some people enjoy it, sure. But, like... Fast plus. Just rip it as fast as I can. By daylight's the worst grinds known to mankind. On the wrong speed. It is a really bizarre thing, I'm not gonna lie. Cause yeah, as far as like an idea goes for that as a game mechanic, you know what surprises me the most, honestly, is like, yeah, I guess enough people aren't bothered by it, but like the amount of people that I've heard on my like timeline and stuff, other content creators that are like really into this game, I'm surprised that so many of them were not bothered by the fact that like so much of the game's progression is based off of meta progression. That somewhat surprises me to hear. Right, like a couple of them. Yeah, it's true. Some of it is very, very grindy. I mean, it's true. It is popular for a reason, so I mean, maybe it wasn't bothering people as much. But like from a content creation perspective, I don't get it. Like you can't make meta progression exciting. Like that's not a thing you can do. So like from a content creation perspective, I don't know. I wouldn't get how this would be like exciting. Go back a little touch. Oh, they do, yeah. I'm not saying in general, but like, or like everybody is in that regard, but some people do play old school RuneScape, yep. Yeah, like I don't know. I guess I'm in the like the minority of people when it comes to like the feeling towards the meta progression stuff just being not it's a Northernlion game. I mean, is it? I'm sure he's played it, but I can't see this being a game he plays for like a long time. Jump in, play it a bit. It is true, Kaiser. It is true. I'm getting more and more aware of that as I as I keep playing. Because it is true. When you play for 7 hours at a time, back to back, you realize just how much of what you're doing is actually meta progression. If it was split up between separate days, then maybe you would have a different perspective. I mean, true, yeah, some people like grinding forever, but they don't know. They don't know what's coming. It is surprising. I would not have expected, like, I played the demo and I thought, oh, okay, it's got a cool little city building element to it, and you know, that'll be some meta progression, understand, you know, that's just what they are nowadays, but the level of it is what just strikes me as odd. I was not expecting like offline resource grind levels of meta progression. That definitely surprises me. I got something else instead? Right. That's true, that's true. And for the price, you know, I think most people, if they're playing it casually over time, they'll probably get their money's worth out of it. So it's not like it's, you know, in that regard, like, it's not a scam or anything like that. It's just, like, surprising that there is enough hype for something that is so meta progression heavy that I didn't even realize it was that heavy. Send troops on missions. I mean, honestly, man, I want more Binding of Isaac style unlocks where it's just, hey, do a challenge run, do something weird, do this combination. Alright, cool, you've got the unlock, hell yeah, have fun, go again. Like that. That's fine by me. I want that. The rest of the stuff, I could leave it. No, I'm gonna die before I get to the boss. I didn't bring enough death. Oh well. 300 gold found. Yay. Let's run the base. Okay, I need to upgrade that building first. Okay, anything else I need to build? No. Okay. Okay, so now those get me gold. Right, yeah. Which is still insane. It's still fucking insane. Why? Like, what a fucked up way of doing a design. I mean, yeah, basically. Because the moment you do, the play it becomes to essentially use the mechanic to boost up your ability to gain the rest of your mechanic. That's just how it goes. I want both of those. That one's better for me right now. Do. So these runs are about as quick as you can make them. See how far you can get, what resources you can get, farm up some gold, do it again. We'll see how this goes. Let's speed up through this section a bit more. I need like quadruple speed. Is there like a ludicrous speed for the gameplay? I know there's a slow it down more, allow a slower gameplay speeds. No. Can't go into like ludicrous mode. Let me play it like 16 times the speed. I got this. Not the fastest difficulty option thing. I mean, it would, yeah, true. But I'd do it. It's an integrated speed hack. Freeze all enemies within 2 tiles radius for 0.6 seconds, dealing 2 to 10 damage. Sure. Level that up again. Vision again. Sure, magnet. Blizzard. More laser beams. Evo. And Rezo's back to C7. It was 0. Oh, really? Wow. There is 0.18? Holy cow. Oh, damn. I mean, they're at 0. I saw them go, like, briefly to 0.17 earlier when I was, farming, but that's crazy. It is wild. $180 a stack. Crazy. We all stopped so that the markets moved. True. Yeah, might as well rush. I wonder how much damage you need for it. Passes through enemies. Yeah, no, you can talk. I don't mind. At this point, I'm not really worried about spoilers in this game, to be fair. Like I said, I'm not entirely convinced whether or not I will be playing for 2 days anyway. I might go play other things tomorrow. $500 bill. Okay, I'm at 1 point. I am at 120 right now, so I still have a while to go for that. Then. But not highest, right? And defenses, true. I do not have the defenses for it either. You keep buildings to build your entire base around. Are those heroes like it? Heroes to level 9. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's like you gotta level up every hero. And they really did go with the like layers of meta then. Entire base is supposed to be built around him. Huh. Interesting. It was complicated. I mean, honestly, it's not. Like, at least at this point, it's like, I don't know. It looks like there's a lot of things going on, but there isn't, is the nicest way I can say it. Like, you feel like you're doing a bunch of stuff, but I don't know if I'd actually say that you are doing a lot of stuff. We do play Poe. And that does, in theory, mean that we're slightly a bit different, but you can just buy shit from here, and there's an upgrade for it. Okay. We play pub. True. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Where the fuck am I? Okay, there's fast plus. Okay, so the way to meta progress quicker is to do the first zone and get it to be fast plus, and then do it at 3x speed. Because that's a 9? Oh my god. Why? What is wrong with this game? That's just madness. What the fuck? I mean, I guess in that regard, there is uber speed. You just fucking ramp the game's pluses until a round is fucking 3 minutes and then play it at fucking 3x speed. What an absolute insane fucking setup that is. Then you just play this guy so you don't have to make any choices and you can just fucking stand here and just grind. Absolutely mind-bogglingly weird. 9 layers of speed. Yeah, character. Tactician. How far do I gotta get in to get Tactician? I don't know if I have it yet. I guess I gotta like beat the next stages. Blinded. Another map unlocks. Okay, all good. This is funny. This is just like so weird all of a sudden. Definitely not what I expected would be the outcome of progression in this game. Evolution. Hey look, blinding lightning. Something I don't have. Right. Oh man. range. Harvest. Range again. Your pain and suffering. I appreciate that. I play mostly Path of Exile. That is the typical go-to game around these parts. We're just in the off season right now. Got a Poe Frog. All good, all good. I usually do 2 months of Path of Exile and then variety stuff, so you'll see me play plenty of random shit all the time. Especially if it's a not a great season. I mean, yeah, Poe can be in a lot of ways considered grindier than this. League of Legends, uh-huh. Ziz went leaguing. I like a good grind. I don't like a game that's like, have you heard of my favorite pastime activity? Grinding your fucking face on a cheese grater? I don't mind a grind. What I mind is a game that tells me to grind something that is just absolutely batshit insane. And that's what I'm like. Just the right amount of pepper. The right amount of pepper. No, not a normal run. That isn't. BDO. I love BDO, but BDO is like I treat BDO as an incremental game, right? Like BDO is a game where I logged in and I would play for, you know, get my dailies and like it was one of those things where it's like, all right, cool, I'm just gonna do the thing. It was definitely not a game I played as like a normal game. It was an incremental game at its best. Yeah, graphically it's amazing, its combat system's very cool, but it is, yeah. It was a game I could play when I had a lot more, nothing else going on. Roger. Dude. It's all good. I find it funny as to how how surprised I am by this game's just like meta progression. I just was not expecting it. That's really all it comes down to. I was just slightly right, yeah. Oh man. I mean, I guess for me it's like realistically with this game, it is the fact that it was so like recommended and kind of hyped up. I'm just like, huh, I'm surprised a lot of people are all about that meta grind. That's really what catches me off guard the most. That's what catches me off the ground. Most. What do they play? I mean, Goobs beat it. Goobs went all the way to like 18 hours in. Like he got the credit roll at 18 hours and like enjoyed it. So that's why I'm like, huh, surprising. But maybe if you just go down and keep doing that instead, and like, there's enough to do it, and you don't have to worry about any of the stuff. He did say he wasn't going for like completionism stuff. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if someone's more used to it that way. It's possible. Just catches me off guard because I'm like, what? Let's try to get some more unlocks, I guess. That is true. I have also like recently played a lot more like things that have meta grind. Like I know even DuckGov has meta grind in it, which is a thing. But like it might be just the fact that I'm playing stuff that has meta grinds in it like constantly. I'm just getting tired of doing meta grinds. I just want to be like rewarded for taking on a challenging thing, and that's my like reward. Not fucking grinding up 6,000 bushels of wheat. No. Do. Matches my idea of challenge, well of course. Everything else is just too easy. I want to be challenged. Survivor and Dead by Daylight. Nah, PvP is a different type of challenge. I don't mind PvP. I like PvP stuff. It's just PvP is something I can't stream. Because then I can't interact with chat. So, you know. Is average for the genre? Yeah, maybe. I just hate the average of the genre. I mean, that's all there is to it. I think it would be just better if these were like all the unlocks were just a challenge. Some do X thing with a Y thing and you get an unlock. It's like cool. More blueprints. Increases the starter ball level by 2. Just what I always wanted in my life. 2 more ball level. I was literally waiting to see when that meta upgrade would be a thing, because I was like, if things have levels, there's starter levels to things, so at some point the game's gonna give me plus to starter level of my ball. I've played enough that it's like, you start knowing what upgrades are at some point gonna show up. Because I was like, that'll be a thing soon, especially if there's fast plus going. You're gonna need to be able to start stronger as the difficulty ramps up. Do. Nope. I love that. One level. 1 to 5 options, 1 level. But I feel like the best way to speed this up would be just to use the gold mines to essentially just buy out the rest of the map and just fill it with farms. Woodcutters and farms and everything, and just like make sure your passive income is through the fucking roof. So you have like infinite upgrades. Sadly, okay. That's what I was like. Because I just started thinking about that. I'm like, if that's the way to make a lot of gold, then you should just probably make everything into plots of land that you eventually sell when you don't need more. Makes sense. Increase the movement speed between harvest. Yes, I'll start leveling everything up and building more farms and buying more plots and ramping up my everything. Okay. There's another terrible. Of course there is. Of course there is. More than average. I feel like if I compare it to, like, you know, the recent games I've done, yeah, this is starting to seem more average. More than average, because it's like the fact that there are meta upgrades for, like, there is a meta game upgrade system for upgrading the meta so you can upgrade the meta progression faster, to the point that you're like strategically using runs to generate gold to buy land to make more farms so you can farm from the factory faster, while like that's too many layers. I think you did make that joke earlier, yes. This is literally factory management, the upgrade of meta progression. And that is starting to get to what I'm gonna consider a ridiculous level. It does kind of sound like the early, yeah, it sounds like you're doing the micro macro comparison from day 9. Like, it is that idea of like, this is macro management that we're doing here at the beginning of this shit, which makes a really interesting start to a Survivor roguelite thing. I got a missile launcher for you right here. Like, I'm straight up gonna have to fucking micro macro my way to. That stupid joke. I'm gonna put a quarter in my hand. I'm gonna throw some balls in a pit. Yep. I'm not a controller guy. I just boot up cheat engine and change the amount of fucking currency I have. I could very easily, in about the matter of like 10 minutes, boot up cheat engine. Pull myself having infinite currency. And just get all the upgrades done. Marco Polo. I think a part of it is for me as well. Like, yeah, I'm at heart a completionist. I like completing games, but the weird thing about meta progression for me is like I have no idea whether or not I've improved as a player since I started playing this. Because I'm getting stronger in a numerical sense in the background that I don't have a reference for within the game. And that's the weirdest thing for me, where I'm just like, I think I'm doing better as a player. I got your missile launcher right here. Old school day 9, 5 years ago. Yeah. He's so happy. He's so happy. I fucking love it. Day 9's a beast. Wheat fields grow faster, blueprints found, gears found, shroom trophy upgraded, do that thing. Let's go play one of the, give me some more gameplay. Yeah, I think that's the thing, like, for me as well, bro. I just like, it feels like I'm doing like a weird, I don't know. It just feels weird. That's all it is. Getting better is fake. I mind it. I mind that my getting better is fake. It should never be fake. I should be noticeably getting better by playing better. You're doing great. Like I said, it's more so like a personal thing where it's like, I like when a game is, when I can judge from the game how well I'm doing, and this game doesn't have that. Like, I don't have meta progression is a thing that doesn't tell me whether or not I'm improving, and I think that's what irks me. Why is it 3 gold mines? Isn't 4 gold mines better because you can bounce between all 4 of them and still get all the resources because you have so many characters? 'Cause I think you have time to do 4. I'm try 4. Any more stuff? Oh fuck, I forgot to upgrade that. So 1 piece of wood is 4. Holy shit, look at those fucking rates, man. 2k for 10 stone. Alright, market, go fuck yourself. Market, you can go fuck yourself. Gotcha, okay. And then this expansion gets more expensive. I can play Fungal Forest fast. Okay. Yeah, I mean in that regard, it's not a fuck ton then. Yep, Dukov sold really well. I mean this sold 300k, Dukov sold 500k. So they both did really well. They put in some sick numbers. Look how righteous fire. But it's an onion. Or garlic. There's a fuck ton. There's a fuck ton. If you can repeat it in 3 or 4 minute repeats. Right, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Good extraction suitor. I mean, the thing about Dukov is, yeah, it's single player extraction, which is something that, like, there isn't a lot of. That I'm, like, aware of, that, you know, people can dive into, so I can definitely see the niche being wanted as a result. Ad break. Gee. Go get a glass of water during the ad break. Yep. It's like a phone. I really enjoyed the I enjoyed the demo. I have not played the full game yet. I enjoyed the demo of this game, and you're seeing my perspective of a change over the course of the last 7 hours, so you know. Take all things with a grain of salt. But I enjoyed the demo of Dukov a lot, yeah. Roll the exercise dice. Moment I feel less sick. We might add that to the routine, yes. Right now I still feel a little iffy. This game now. There is way too much meta progression. I don't think I can do 2 days of this. It is too much meta. But hold on, I'll continue that thought once the ad break is over. I'm planning on playing Dukov tomorrow. Let me go get some water because I'm actually quite thirsty. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Play PVs. Deck up's overly positive now. It's good? Hell yeah. What song this is? It was whatever that was. That was the timestamp there. Was floor mode too? This fungal floor? Whatever this is? Is that the mushroom floor? Yeah. But yeah, now, my biggest complaint so far is like this, there's just way too much meta progression. Like, I like the idea of the game, I like the gameplay itself, but it's just like, it's a city builder where you happen to sometimes play with balls. It's a little weird. I just don't like meta progression. Yeah, that's what it boils down to. I am not a fan of meta progression. That's without a doubt the reality of that. I got the credits. Not worth my time. Right, good. So you did get to the credits though by doing that? You were okay with that? That like got you all the way through? It was never really that hard. Okay. I mean, yeah, I will admit that. Yeah, it's like realistically, it's not like super intensive. We speed up how fast you can get character completions. I mean, yeah, it was suggested that I do like the meta gold farming thing, and I am doing that. Where it's like fucking bouncing between gold farms to fucking smack them heavy, hard, fast, quick. Stack a bunch of gold between. There's a meta to gold farm, yes. Generational greed. Okay. One harvest between runs and doing us ranks. Gotcha. Do. Do. Lauren's in the game. Yeah, it just feels weird. Like I said, it's just an odd feeling situation. I already beat it on you. It is better, of course. It's there. Do-do-do-do. You have to wait days. I mean, true, I guess. Come on. I'm too weak. They're not dying fast enough. Wall cover so far. I honestly have not paid much attention to what I've been building at all. So I don't actually have any idea. I've just kind of been clicking, trying to find all the evolutions, and that's it. I have like zero idea what actually is happening. I'm just like, does that have an evolution I haven't seen yet? Maybe? Problem is like I have like no idea what evolutions I have and have not seen. Evolution monsters. Well, the thing with the Evos for me is like the evolutions are a way to like build a design, like a build, you know, design around what you have in the run and like make smarter choices. So without knowing them, I have like no way of knowing if I'm making smarter choices. Just press E? Well, yeah, but like, you know, it doesn't tell me like, it says 2 undiscovered, right? But I don't know what those are. So I have to pick up everything over and over again, looking to see if I see the discovered, like, you know, I gotta try to just constantly keep picking up things that I haven't done yet. I'm like, okay, well, what is the thing that I haven't discovered yet? Like, what combination? Is it a ball that I don't even have yet? Because it could be a ball I don't have yet. And I'm like constantly trying to fish up for something that I would like to have, but I have no idea when it's coming out. I just like, I don't know, it's one of those things where I have no way of really knowing that side, so I just haven't thought about it. I just click random shit and hope it works out. It's like that synergizes. Does this synergize with anything? I don't know. We're gonna try. Yeah, some of them are nice, so they're like, oh, I wonder if this has a combo, and it does. But at the same time, it is making my run be weird as a result of not really being able to plan out a run in the way that I would like to. So none of those are Evos. Which is kind of because it's not just knowing which ones are and which ones aren't. The problem is it's also like knowing, or it's not just knowing which ones are, it's the ones like I have to remember which ones aren't. So I'm like, I'm sitting there going, did I pick this one already up and find out that it's not an Evo? I don't know. Let's go around him. This thing? I love this thing. That's an Evo. Is this Evo? I fucking destroyed a run earlier because I got the heal on ball. Or spawn ball on heal with this thing, and it just did not stop. That plus leech when I had a screen full of balls. Okay. Do. And 1 HP. That will happen, yes. More stone, Evo, these two Evo. Okay, what are you Evo into? Maggots! Infest enemies with maggots. When they die, they explode into 1 to 2 baby balls. Whoa. Reduce the level up reroll cost by 20%. I don't know what that means. No, I don't know what that means. Instead of slowing the game down during hard bosses. Oh, really? You never thought I'm just gonna, like, go into slow-mo mode? Because slow-mo mode is, like, makes things, like, slow-mo? Just be better. I don't know. It's like, it's just pressing fucking Matrix mode. You never touched it again, really? Slow-mo mode thing's so slow. I just thought of it like Matrix mode, man. That's all I thought. I was like, oh shit, I could turn on the Matrix. Fuck yeah. And then I just did that. Game gets a bit harder. I mean, that's kind of what I'm waiting on. To be honest, that's why I just want to progress. I'm like, give me more stats so I can, like, go through and make stuff happen. Lightning maggots. Yeah, I mean, in my head, I was like, that makes perfect sense. Press slow-mo mode. Gain more slow-mo. Why would I not use the tools given to me by the game? With their maximum capacity. Double maggots. Do-do-do. More maggots. Ow. He needs a lot of grass. I somehow understand that very well. I don't know why. At least once one. Oh damn. Okay, yeah, I'm not going that deep into it. I'm gonna do that once I get to what is going on? Okay. Not so many things just unlocked there. I don't know what the fuck they all did. Like that's just gonna be easier to do when I'm like stats out, just to go back. If I care about that. I can imagine. Each harvest, the first 2 workers that bounce off this building gain 25% movement speed. House of Empty Nesters. Harvest wheat from adjacent wheat fields every 6 minutes. Oh, wait, what? That gets another... Oh, I got 2 of those now? Was it combo with maggots? I don't remember. It was, ah, fuck that shit. It was the cell and maggots, I think. Reduce reroll cost. XP gain. Increase star ball. Allows you to bring 2 characters into a run combining their abilities. Oh. Huh. There's the one that speeds up progress. Oh, okay. I say. Yeah, I did not have that. Yeah, I probably do need to do some expansiones. At some point. Let's do. all the expansions. I will... Like I said, I'll have to see. I really don't know if I'm gonna do a second day of this. This is so much meta aggression. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. So much meta. Okay, what's next? The Gory Grasslands. Righto. Is it really a second day? I will stop playing at some point, yes. I forgot what this guy did. He just, well, he starts with ice, but I don't remember what he did. Can I see what they do? Oh, here we go, dude. Oh, right, okay. More times for each time they bounce. He's a chill guy. Oh, I was like, why is it so slow? Right, I forgot to turn the speed back up. Light cell? I wonder if that has a combo. I have no idea. Got light ice and light cell. Light ice could have a combo? That has a combo. I don't want that. Sure. More baby balls. That has never worked for me, but fuck it. Maybe there's a thing with that. 500 bill. Torchlight stonking. 1.8 multiplier for baby balls. That's a lot of baby balls, holy shit. Nice. Okay. The question is there gonna be a fusion of baby ball technology? Vampire light? That makes no sense. But maybe it makes like Van Helsing? Only if end up on the list. Till they hit a wall. Let's level up the light. Evolution? There is. Okay, so what do these two become? Each time a baby balls are created, spawn 0 to 1 additional baby balls. Oh. Okay, well now I have no baby ball generations, so... that doesn't work by itself. Got it. Cornucopia. So you need like brood mother or something with that, or the healing stuff with spawning baby balls. That would combo well together. Okay. Let's do cell division. Vampire. The only balls then. There's yeah, brood mother on the top row and then like a spawn on healing on the bottom row. Oh, there's den sweet. Okay, so there's that second one. So turret is another one that can spawn baby balls. Okay. So now that should be like doubling the effective, well, 50% more baby balls from turret. Those all suck. Slingshot. Okay. So now every gym is a baby ball. Let's fuse some shit together because I didn't get a single Evo from that. So now we got 4 of those. Brood mother. That spawns baby balls. Mosquito, however, does not spawn baby balls. The mosquito spawns something else, so that wouldn't count. So I don't actually want to get rid of the brood mother then. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Can I? I can't click here. Okay. Spawns a mosquito each time it hits it. Mosquitoes attack random enemies dealing. If a mosquito kills an enemy, steals 1 HP. Okay, so it's that one. Right. So if I did get the healing on thing, that would work with mosquito. But I don't have that combo here yet. I mean, I could just become immortal again. Yeah. Slingshot. I want more baby balls. I am running out of damage. Evo? Yeah, mosquito. Fusion. I'm gonna fuse the brood on the vampire. You can't you can't freeze? Or you can't... Oh, weird, okay. You can't fuse things that have evos. That's interesting. Evo? Well, the game just told me you can't fuse something that has an Evo. Unless I said something weird. You can't fuse twice? Well, no, I just tried to fuse the vampire and the broodmother, and it says you're not allowed. It told me I am not allowed to fuse something that has. You can't fuse if there's a specific Evo combination. Okay, yeah, the broodmother and the vampire were not allowed to be fused because they have a specific Evo combination. Why would you try to do that? Because it doesn't spawn baby balls. I need my sweet baby rays. Okay. Because I was hoping for brood mother to give the spawn baby balls vampirism. Sweet baby rays barbecue sauce. But that did not happen. I'm gonna die. And I'm dead, because I did not get enough shit, or meta progression, or whatever the fuck. Oh god. Yeah, I know AoE. No AoE. But like I said, that's just kind of what's happening because I'm trying to look for the fucking combinations of stuff, and I did not have. Okay, so you sure you want to dismantle this tile? You will receive 350. Okay. Do I just dismantle all those and then put a bunch of dense tiles? I guess so. What else do we have? Rebuild them? Okay. That needs a lot of wheat. Housing, that needs a lot of gold. Okay. Oh, I can make that now. Oh, they mean dense as in like fucking. Ah. Ah. That type of dense. Okay. You've run out of resources for gold. Okay. Yay. I've got. These also have upgrades. Okay. Of course they do. They're way more expensive. I will send them to Jesus. Just keep sending runs. Yeah, yeah, I know. Just, whoa. Huh. I didn't know it ticks while you're still in the time. I just ruined you with meta progression. Honestly, the last like half a year of gaming has ruined me with meta progression, like straight up. It's insanity to me what amount of meta progression has like started to exist within the gaming sphere. Everything is fucking meta progression over and over and over again. We got 99. Level 9, 9, and 5 on a synchro device. Holy shit. That's a lot of synchro. We go again! Same with the third hill again. I see. Laser beams! Pressure valve, more clear. What's the bomb again? Stone, right? Yeah. Earthquake was good as well. I got Earthquake. These all suck. That's fine. That's synergy. The other laser beam? Peace out, little Twitch. Get some good sleep. Get the good Zeds. Ten get a spent on a ball game. What a bar. An idiot, aren't we? Hell yeah. Time to become a citizen of 3 countries. Magma. Fuck yeah. Visible touch. Sleep, sleep, sleep. La da 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 da. Come on, die. These all suck, but I guess I'll grab Ghost. I don't know what a combo with Ghost, but there's probably something that combos with Ghost later on. Evo for that. Oh, laser. Level up the laser. I'm assuming Ghost and Light do not have a combo. As funny as that would be, I got a feeling that is not a combo. What if they did? They might, but I would be surprised. Piece of lunch, piece of lunch meat. I'm still in the Why Hello Twitch mindset. Poison Ghost. You get some good sleep as well, lunch meat. I saw that, Zato. Freaking smart beds are freaking the fuck out because AWS goes down. Can you imagine waking up in the middle of the night because your fucking ass is on fire and your smart bed decides to fucking fling you out of it because the servers crashed? You just start raising up in the mid-dream, and then you have your fucking bed start heating up on you. What a weird fucking nightmare that would be to wake up from. Fucking dream about the gates of fucking the abyss opening up beneath you. As your smart bed has decided to start heating you up. It does, Tato, it does, yeah. Oh yeah, no. I mean, there was that one guy who, I didn't read too deeply into it, but like the one guy who, his smart ring, the battery, yeah, the smart ring battery, like went nuclear on his fucking finger. It's like, well, yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. There is very little data about my existence that I need badly enough that I want to have something attached with a possibility of exploding on my arm. Yeah. I don't need that. Yeah. Like, the typical times I need to know my heart rate, I can figure out my heart rate. It's actually not that difficult. Even the back of my phone, I can just put my, well, on my old phone, I could just put my finger on the back of my phone and it would tell me my heart rate. I didn't need to wear something for that. And it's like, I'm good, thanks. Smart cock rings to explode. Just strap a lithium-ion battery to your balls and be like, oh baby. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand people's need for it. You got a scan watch too. Does it just tell you the time? And then also some stuff, information about existence and life. What's it do? The smartwatch? Neat. I mean, like, I do get the idea with, like, I kind of get the idea with a watch. Because it's... A lot of people wear watches anyway, so if you can get more out of a watch, I get that. But, like, anything beyond a watch, I'm like, why? Like, I don't get, like... the idea of a ring. I don't really understand what it's for. And yeah, like, you don't need a fucking, you know, if your phone is in your pocket, do you really need the entire fucking ecosystem of a phone in a small version on your screen? Maybe there's a reason for it. I don't know it. But maybe there's a reason for it. Like, other than, like, yeah, call screening, maybe. It's like, who's calling me? Oh, okay. But, like, the rest of the functionality... Discrete text message reading? I mean, I guess. I'm just gonna read a fucking text message if it pops up. Hikes and stuff. Like I said, I can get it with a smartwatch for, like, taking it for tracking hikes and stuff like that. I just, the ringing thing I don't get. I mean, honestly, I understand, like, the idea of, like, the glasses more than the ring. Like, if once the wearable glasses become, like, a possibility where you can actually have, like, a display on the bottom of your thing for, like, directions or whatever you need them for, I can even see that being more useful, because it's like, okay, it's something here, and it doesn't, like, it can give you information if you need it. Like, the ring I don't get. Yeah, the augmented reality stuff could be useful. I don't really see a world where I need it yet, but I can see a future where maybe there's useful information there. Have a phone with a built-in projector. Huh, neat. Overlay data mapping and other stuff on your vision. Yeah, so something like that I could see, right? Like, if you are a cyclist, or if you're, doing stuff like that, you could have information there without having to do other things. That I can kind of get. Health monitoring stuff while sleeping. I mean, maybe if you're in a specific situation where you need, like, sleep data in that way, or watch while sleeping. I don't know if I could ever do that. I definitely am not the type to like to have things on me when I sleep. I feel like I would just notice it nonstop, and that would be weird. It literally never comes off. What the fuck is this? Bracelet's permanent? Right. A bear? It is a bear. He found the game. He hid behind the meta of aggression. Had it on for 15 days. Yeah. That's a lot of deers. Yeah, maybe. I kind of see the ring for, yeah, sleep monitoring if it's not too much of a... But like, for what, your pulse? Like, I don't know if they can really tell any other information, can they? Like, it's not gonna know anything about, like, diabetic blood sugar or breathing issues or anything like that. It's like it's pretty limited. Blood oxygen levels. How much REM you have? Really? Usually top breath stuff too. Huh. I mean, maybe they can tell more than I'm thinking they can then. You can tell blood pressure from wristbands now. Huh. I guess if you have like, yeah, blood pressure things, maybe that's a thing, you know? Cause I'm thinking like in my mom's case, like she's got the little thing that's like the thing you wear to tell you blood sugar levels for diabetes, but I don't think there's like a ring replacement for that. Right, about yeah. Maybe. I mean, realistically, I guess there's the reality, like, I don't wear one and I haven't tried one, so maybe there is information there that I could, like, utilize for all I fucking know. But I have no idea. I always get one of these. What are those? You scan Nutrio, master's body's response to nutrition? The fuck? Precise urine analysis at home. Huh. First toilet plug-in urine scanner. Well, interesting. I mean, I mean, fair enough if you have things for that. As an optically obtained, we used to detect blood volume changes in microvascular bed tissue. Using a pulse oximeter. Oh, so it can. Oh, interesting. So it can do like Pizovetch. Get some good sleep and blood pressure now, among other things. Alright, I mean, maybe. Maybe you don't need the, like, the... I wonder if they put that in rings yet. To, like, you know... be usable. Because, I mean, yeah, for, like, if the technology has gotten to that point, then maybe. But it's still a 50% chance to reflect upon hitting you, dealing damage if they hit an enemy. Slow down enemies in the same column as you by 50%. Predict the 40% chance to heal you for 1 health instead of hurting you. Okay. Things. Oh, like a thing you put underneath your thing. Tells you shit about stuff. Eh. Interesting. Heart rate, breathing, movements and stuff. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, 100%. Like, I'm sure that information, I'm sure that information is important. If you need it, and that's, it's good to see that there are things that will let you do it. I just don't know for the general person how important that information really is. Really, Cathedral still? Oh my god. Peace out, nukes. Have a good business time. Or as good as you can. $180 a stack. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You come back tomorrow? We'll see if I'm still playing tomorrow. Oh, ads. I'm just gonna move the buildings around, don't worry. No missing happening. Oh, I mean, true, yeah. Athletes I can fully understand. True. That's a different ball game altogether for making sure shit's doing correctly. Yeah, true. I didn't think about that, but yeah, probably. I'm gonna play Tetris. Leveling up these buildings requires you to hit them specifically. And so that's what I'm doing. Not available yet. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So a lot of that stuff is still in dev. Okay, gonna get more upgrades at one shot. Yeah, that should work. Ah, one thing didn't get done. Okay. Let's start going back until it's done. Kind of feels like it, yeah. We definitely do more of it than I think the average player does. That's for fucking sure. Yeah, I just got it. I think, yeah, this one. I just unlocked it. Okay, I need another expansion, so I'll just wait on the next one to do that. So... Okay. No, I said the spoilers are fine. I don't care at this point. Cause like I said, I may not be playing tomorrow anymore. Cause this is just so much grind. I don't mind. I don't mind a little bit of backseating for how to fucking speed this up a bit. Go light burn. Go light burn. Are those two ones that I haven't done yet? I'm just trying to do the ones I haven't done yet. Which was light burn? I mean which one's light? That's burn. Oh, but I don't get more gold from them right now. And I've already done that stage with her. Or them. Okay. Choose poison. Auto plays the game? Ah, okay, that's... Yeah. Druid talked about that earlier. I heard that that's a thing. Which is... an interesting choice once again. It does make this like an idle game at that point, doesn't it? So much blinds it burns the whole screen. Ah, okay. Non-standard targeting. Oh. Gotcha. I guess I'm just gonna die here because I didn't bring enough stuff. Which is a thing. Okay. Nah, I'm just gonna die. I had no gold to reroll, so it was whatever. Okay. Let's set this up again. we go. Okay, play again. What do you do? Lobs balls in the air. Lobs balls in the air at the targeting position on the field. Balls don't start bouncing until they reach the ground. Okay. What is lightning evo with? Lightning and iron? Those don't evo. Lightning ghost. Lightning and something. No. E? How do I access encyclopedia? Stats. That's one I don't have. Lightning iron is an evo? Oh yeah, it was this one, the thunder rod, right. Okay. I guess I could evo do that. What else was it? This fucking UI. Wow. So iron, ice, lightning air was good, I think. I don't know. Yeah, that's lightning air. That's lightning light. And then there's one more I don't know. Which, yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. Lightning and I don't have lightning, or I don't have air yet. I don't have light either. Lightning ice? Is that the combo? Was it lightning and ice? Encyclopedia. Here. Ice. Yeah, lightning and ice have an evo. Okay. Lightning. Ice. Continue. This one. Play. Okay. Oh, weird. So that's what that does. It, like, lobs it. See. Cell? Lightning and Cell probably has a combo. It sounds like a thing that would have a combo. I would guess things that have combos. That's annoying. You can't scroll. Wait, what? Oh, you can. Cell and that has a combo. Beat the first boss on level 9. Huh. I can get maggots. Lightning maggots was actually really strong. If I don't go for the Evo with ice. But so was that. Poison, that. And we'll do this. This will work. Yeah, we indeed. Okay. More AoE. Just turn to 1.5k speed. You guarantee Luna go first? Give her the thing that says take turn first and don't give it to anybody else? Evo Blizzard. Really, Tobin? I mean, it just goes to show that, yeah, what I want out of a game is apparently not the commonality of most people's stuff. Which is fine. I'm completely aware that I'm looking for a different type of game. That is completely okay with me. Being an oddball. That's fine. I am more than willing to admit that that is probably the case. Oh really, Goobs? Damn. It is definitely different strokes for different folks. With the ability to pay gold to harvest again. Gotcha. I guess, yeah, I can't just aim this into the middle of the fucking pack. Light cell? I don't think that has a combo. Yeah, I am just not the target audience for... I am not the target audience for... meta progression based stuff. And that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Do I agree with him? Everyone's got their own desires. I'm just noticing my own thing with this is I prefer Isaac for that style of unlock progression way more than I prefer this. And that's not really something I can do much about. Unlocks no character power. Correct. Yeah. I like the idea of doing unlocks by doing a challenge, by beating a boss, by doing something, but then there's no character power associated with it. It's just it's a thing you can get in the next run. Your character's like power level stays the same. That way you can, like, you know, you can tell that you're playing better, making smarter choices, getting cooler combinations, stuff like that. Yeah, like the combinations themselves will be power when you get them doing stuff. Obscure ass shit. Yeah, I'm honestly, I much prefer that kind of thing. Like, I much prefer the idea of, like, that. Like, just getting, like, because, I mean, this game's got double stat scaling, right? You have your base stat scaling, then you have, no, it's got triple, doesn't it? Because you have your base stat scaling, you have the multiplier for that scaling from the efficiency, and then you have the towers on a completion that then also scale your power. So it's like, this has got like 3 levels of fucking damage stuff, or like scaling of stats, where it's like, feels weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. And +1 stats forever. No, that's even crazier then. Like, yeah, I mean, realistically, it's just the reality of me not being a fan of this kind of stuff, and it will never be. It'll never change, right? Like, that's a thing that's never gonna change. I'm never gonna be like, this is my jam. The game goes to 100. Ah, okay. Much more in town than most do. I mean, sure, but like, that's a part of the game. I don't know. If it's in the game, I'm gonna do stuff with it, and I'm then going to criticize the game for those things I'm doing. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, see, I'm also the crazy one there who I don't like Souls-likes. I will do it and I won't like it. Exactly. This game's bad. I think Souls games are fine if that's what you're looking for, but I just, like, I very rarely am looking for what a Souls game is offering. I just isn't my thing. Right now, it makes sense, true. It makes sense. Like, I could definitely see an appeal on that side of things. I can see the appeal. Not for me, but I can definitely see the appeal of said thing. More lasers. I am very particular with certain elements of things that I'm willing to praise. Ultimate Zombie Defense. Never heard of it. But everyone's got their thing, right? Everyone's got their thing that they're looking for when it comes to elements of any game and how it's being played and what you're doing in it. And not, you know, not one person is wrong in what they enjoy. It's what they enjoy, and that's what matters. But I just know, like, when I'm looking for a game, I know certain elements of it are gonna make me not enjoy that game as a result. Something having a badonkadonk level of meta progressions is typically a deal breaker for me. Just too much meta. Oh, that was the boss? Oh, okay. 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 There's, like, honestly so many windows and things that pop up. I don't even know what half of that stuff is saying. I'm just like click, 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 click. What I get? The new forest, okay. I'm out of gold. Okay. Yeah, I'll get more in a second as well once I upgrade these two buildings into the pile. Spell on the +1 stat buildings. That's whatever. Fuck it. Get him in there. Rank buildings. That makes sense. They would be the more desired, but fuck it. I'm just fucking chucking shit everywhere at this point. I'm just fucking chucking shit. If it has an upgrade, I'm clicking on it. Just cause it has upgrades. I mean, at this point, I don't even know where half my buildings are anymore. Just like looking around and like, yeah, buildings, they exist somewhere. They exist. How is there still more? Oh, there's so many buildings. What's wrong? This game is wrong. Million skill trees, true. Wait, where did you come from? Okay. Three-dimensional. Okay. Okay. Why is there so much land? I kind of figured, yeah. Oh, okay, I need way more money. Alright. Money, 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 money. Okay. Now I have fuck tons of wheat. What's wheat do? 400 gold for 100 wheat. Let's see. Okay. What did I unlock? I don't even know. Have I done you? No. Let's do you. Iron and iron and bleed? Does that have any kind of specific? I don't think so. Iron and poison? Iron and dark? Number 2. I've already done it on this one though. I don't want to do it a second time. What the hell combos with iron? I wish I could press it here and see. Why does this not have... Okay. Encyclopedia. Go here. Iron. Fire. No, dark does. It makes the backstab thing. We do a plus speed. Oh, yeah, I kind of assumed that. I just don't really want to, like, try to do that. Oh, it does bleed as well. What was that again? I don't remember. I kind of assumed it did, yeah. We can do that, and then we can do bleed. So we'll do iron bleed. And do this. Okay. I'm just doing normal ones because they're easier at the moment. I mean, the speed is the speed just everything goes faster? It's not actually like a difficulty up? You do get more experience gold from dorm. Oh, do you? Okay, then never mind. I'll stick with this then. Because it's longer. Okay. Yep, I'll stick with this then. I want the meta progression, so that's fine. I've become a pong paddle. Need more heals. That's because it's time-based? Ah, okay. That's a choice. Actually, yeah, no, you're right. This is Breakout, yeah. Good point. Vampire's good. Yeah. Just like really ram him into there. Okay. Ah, okay, gotcha. One of those things. What do you do? No, wait, it tells me up there what it does. Inflicts 3 stacks of bleed when hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed or more, consume all the stacks, and deal 20% of their current HP. Oh, yeah. Be a very sweaty way to play. If you want to go Sweat City. Why am I sucking up all the resources to my face? Is that a thing with the knight? Where you get infinite suction? That's the thing with him? Okay. I was like, where did I get suction from? You know, to sit at the back and juggle. Gotcha. Okay. So that's a combo I want to get. I don't know what else I want here. Blind? Yeah, sure. I don't know what else I would want. Let's do blind. You begin each battle with the choice of a passive. Oh, okay. More meta upgrades. Evo, mosquito. More healing, which means more ability to do that. Cornucopia. Baby ball damage stuff. Vision. Dark and Light. Dark and Light have to have a fucking Evo. You're gonna tell me that the two opposite effects don't have an Evo? That's gotta be an Evo. Dark and Sun is Black Hole. Huh, okay. You know what? Turret. Even more babies. Evo? Really? Wait, yeah, they're two not. Hold on. Oh, okay. I was like, Light's not 3 yet. That's why. That's Cornucopia. There we go. Give me a swirly thing. Wow, I did not get any clear, holy shit. I did not get a clear at all. Evo! Yes, there is an Evo for this. At least I unlocked whatever this is. What is Dark and Light Evo into? Flicker. Deal 1 to 10 damage to every enemy on screen every 1.4 seconds. Huh. Okay. Well, that's an interesting ability. Well, I know now that that exists. Good to know, I guess. What a weird ability. You get light bulb. What? Yep, that's what you unlocked. Power of fucking light bulbs. Harvest. There we go. Bunch of fucking construction complete. Don't have enough for that. Don't have enough for any of those. Don't have any need for any of those. Stacks of gold. Okay. Oh, next turn I can upgrade a whole bunch of other stuff again. Get that, get that. Alright. Well, I didn't win, so let's try it again. Iron. Bleed. Got one more thing I gotta unlock here. One last run. I'm gonna call it after this. Win or lose. Like, I don't know. I'm in like two minds about whether or not this is like another day of this. Like, I like what it's like. I like this now that there's like more evolution to it. I've, you know, more different balls, more stuff going on. Like, having the double character starting point is interesting. Like, there's more things happening now, which is improving it considerably. But there's still the looming idea of that grind. But I guess it's not necessarily necessary. Yeah. No, I don't I'm not gonna boost it. I could, but I might as well experience the grind for what it is. If it's a part of the game anyway. Really, I should like, yeah, maybe I should play on the fast plus stage levels and stuff like that to just speed it up for the sake of speeding it up. What's spiked color do? Just a little bit of damage when something gets near me. Gotcha. Kind of an odd thing. $250k gold. Holy shit, that is so much gold. I needed. That is quite a crazy. Nah, I won't. Another light. More cell? Zigzag. I mean, those two combo. Cell combos with a decent handful of stuff, so I'll reroll. Earthquake? Earthquake was alright. Begin each battle with a choice of extra ball. Oh wow, okay. Interesting. You start the rounds with 2 characters, each of them having their ball. And you can also start the round off with an extra passive along with an extra ball. So you can start the round off with like 3 balls and then an extra passive. Huh. How, like, is it, do you choose from, like, do you just choose from 3 balls? Or do you get to choose the ball? Fill that up. There's one thing I'm sorta noticing is like the randomness of these runs is definitely like going down kind of rapidly with every reroll, banish, starting selection, everything you get. Like, it does feel like you're essentially just gonna end up at like whatever run you want to do is the run you will be doing, which is a little odd, like from the beginning. Evo into that. Isaac with Isaac. Kind of, yeah, like D6ing your way into whatever you want. But at least that's like, sort of like a game mechanic. Here it's like literally just becoming a selection, which is a little odd. It's like banish, 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 reroll, free, 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 grab this ball. Now I have these 3 starter balls, go, go, go. Now, like, not necessarily a horrible thing, but it does somewhat have that, like, where's the randomness going thing. As I'm playing more, where Zerm comes. I think there is, but I'm not entirely sure there are. It depends on how many banishes and rerolls the game will actually let you have. Fusions, Evos. Well, if you're like choosing 2 starting balls plus you're getting the rest, there's not that much left of the choices, to be fair. Look at massive amounts. Yeah, I don't know how many get. I haven't really upgraded those buildings yet, so I actually don't know what the of that is. I think I have, like... Well, I have 3 free rerolls already, and then the rerolls, the rest of them start costing an ever-increasing amount of gold, so it's like, you do get, like... 6 or 7 pretty easily, rerolls. From what I'm seeing so far. So that is kind of an amount. Alongside of the banishes and stuff, you get lightning magma? What is lightning magma? Oh, they both afflict lightning now. Okay. Yeah, 2 free rolls will manage. Increase the drop rate of tower sequence mods in the outlaw game mode. Huh, really? Heist got a buff? That is certainly something I did not expect. Like the thing everyone is already just absolutely blitzing, just got another buff, something else. I mean, I guess it'll lower the returns because there's more of them. Is that how we're gonna look at this then? Are we looking at it from the perspective of there's now more of the sequence stuff, so it's less valuable to run as a mechanic? Though that would be an interesting way of looking at it. The other thing is, yeah, like, when you go, like here, I just kind of went for a run because I was like, I'm gonna go and try to win. And when you go for like a winning thing rather than an Evo thing, you do have a pretty fucking easy time, to be fair. So there's that going on as well. There is that going on as well. And then everything levels up. There's levels up all that stuff. Blueprints for that. Return the base, get more stuff, more ball speed, more balling bonuses, increase. You get level up when you start a new game. You have to pick it up as if it's a level up. Oh, interesting. Alright. I'm gonna call there on that. The ad's about to play, so I'm just gonna let that run through. It's fun. I don't know. I'll sleep on it. I'll see what I feel like tomorrow. I'll either play more of this or Duckov. I'm not entirely sure. It really depends on the meta progression stuff. Like, it is getting in the way of my enjoyment of it, but at the same time, I do like the base idea of the game, so it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, get myself some food, get myself some sleep. Divider, Brand, Dan, ZF, thank you so much for the resubs. I mean, yeah, the other one also has meta progression as well, but we'll see. Oh, why does everything have meta progression in it nowadays? Fuck. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Druids, Kettle, Legions, Jambas, Goobs, y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Hopefully the middle of the week treats you well. I'm gonna get myself some food, some sleep. We'll see how tomorrow feels, and we'll go from there. I'm just gonna let the ads play out in the end here, and then press the end stream button. But for now, it's 2 minutes left on the ad, so I can't press it yet. Ball is stuck in the pit now. The ball is kind of stuck in the pit. I don't know. Like I said, I'm enjoying it for the runs. So maybe it's picking up steam. Like it now that I got more upgrades and now that I'm doing more stuff, the meta progressions are kind of just there. It's not that big of a thing. Having 2 characters do it is better. Like 2 characters leveling up is better because then you don't have to do as many runs per stage. So that's also faster. You get 2 and stuff like that. So that's good. Yeah, I have 2 more levels left. Is that that's all I have left? I don't know. Well, maybe. Could also always beat the normal mode and call it. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. I'll get through the end of it and see. Yeah, I could do that. I could think of doing that instead. Anyway, 1 more minute left on the ads. Yeah, we'll see. I might just beat normal mode tomorrow then, instead of like worrying about anything else, and just see how it is. 'Cause Yep. 50 seconds. I'm just stalling now. I'm just like sitting here stalling because of ads. Because I don't want to press end at the same time as the ads are playing. That is just the thing. Stalling streamer. Yep. How dire has fallen. Well, ad progress is kind of weird if I end it there at the same time, because then it like cuts it off, and then there's a whole numbers thing going on, and I don't want to do that. And what am I eating for dinner? I'm gonna have a sandwich. Maybe. 24 ads. Yeah. I was hoping to end before the ads came on, but they came on exactly when I was pressing the end button, because I should have snoozed it, honestly. I gotta remember that next time. I'll snooze the ads. Pizza. Pizza. I should make pizza. I said that yesterday. Anyway, ads are done. I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks so much for watching. Once again, there's nothing going on, nothing interesting. We'll figure out what we're playing tomorrow. Either this, finish off in a normal mode, or go play Duck Cove. One of the two. Either way, we just gotta get to Thursday for some Path of Exile goodness. So, one day there, and then tomorrow, Thursday's Path of Exile reveals, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from Friday to Friday. Hell yeah. I should make pizza dough for tomorrow's dinner.